I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.
Is it justice you seek, or is slander? You see, there is a fine line when it comes to what is slander. Don't ask you want justice for this particular person. You see, you try to do this for another person. That did not pan out for you. Now, though, you found another individual. Well, let's talk about the first issue, right? Let's talk about the first issue. Um, you created there's this narrative that I told a woman to leave her husband. That woman got up into her archives and read the correspondence. Yes, she did. You see, trying to read a correspondence, notice that there are messages being sent back and forth. So even if I deleted my end, the correspondence will still be on her end. So when she read her correspondence, she couldn't find what was said because you believe what two, three people said and you ran with it. Now this one, because somebody says something, you want to believe it because that was going to bring embarrassment to me. And then y'all act like I'm supposed to answer to any of you. I don't have to answer the shit. So if justice is what you seek, then go to that person allege who you allege that I have took part in a adventure with. Everybody knows why I said what I said. Even the person who said it, even the person who I was talking about knows why I said what I said. So why won't you talk to this person and get that person's correspondence and have that person read the correspondence between me and that individual? See, I got no animosity towards that individual. But to sit there and trying to create a narrative, um, you try and create a narrative out of that when that narrative was based upon how y'all dogpiled on that individual, and that individual was being harassed, and then I use my ability, the best of my ability, because I'm trying to figure out how to get these Negroes off of that person. I took, in quotation terms, ownership. to get that, to back that person off. See, you like to create a narrative, and I'm going to sit here and say this though, man. You really reaching for straws, but somebody can go from to Idaho and got abandoned in Idaho. You don't want to talk about that part. When somebody put their life in jeopardy in Idaho, you don't want to talk about it. But because from a MGTOW idiot, you on the other hand would worry about what I'm doing based upon me trying to fend off somebody being dogpiled. And let's say, for all intents and purposes, uh, what you think might occur, what you want to occur, right? That's better. I'd rather have a grown man or grown woman, an adult, um, engage in that activity with another adult when Glendon Cameron, Tito, Ringo, and shout out to Super Sly 75 because he lists all the names. He lists all the names who the 10 men in this space that you yourself will not name. Corey Holcomb, Sinful P, and so forth. All the other names that men who are adults who get with children, men who are adults who prey upon or advocating preying upon children. Didn't I say adults preying on children? What about one that preyed upon a crippled woman against her will? But yet you don't have no voice about that. You see, the problem is you think I'm your weak. You think I'm some punk ass bitch, and you willing to follow anybody because you trying to defend your homeboy because I hate that nigga. You're willing to defend a person who is abusive to women. But yet you willing to follow that bullshit. That's why I said, nigga, I don't like you. You've been trolling for them. Do you understand? You've been trolling for that nigga in Chicago. When that nigga get on panels and said, was telling Celeste he put hands on her. Getting on panels saying, hold on. I don't know why, you know. So, like I said, you want to seek justice? Okay. I want you to understand something. What you will find is nothing. What you're going to find is nothing. And go ahead and contact that person and ask the court for the correspondence. First of all, Uda, this is not Sharon's channel or Bomb's channel. I'm gonna drop my link when I'm ready. I'm addressing somebody. Now, back to the person who I was really referring to. Nigga, you're mad because you want to defend a man who said to the woman who I was with that he'll put hands on her. Nigga, I'm a vengeful ass nigga. I will do any and everything to destroy that piece of shit. Any man that says, any man that sit there and said, "Oh, I will whoop your girlfriend's ass," and actually told her that on panel that he would. You think I'm gonna let that nigga get away with shit? No. But yet here's you trying to defend that piece of shit. While at the same time you come on my face and you come to Pure Butterfly face and said, well, I'm your friend, Big J. Well, if you're my friend, bitch ass nigga, you wouldn't be trying to get. You might want to calm that nigga down. You might want to calm him down because I'm serious. Now let me go ahead and drop this link because I don't know why people want to talk to me at this point because I thought my name was Mud. I thought my name was Mud in this space. If you let Bomb Cherry tell it, if you let I Am tell it, and let me say this to you, I Am. Sooner or later, I Am. You're going to be isolated. Let me say this to I Am. Sooner or later, with your whole ass, you're going to be isolated. So you better spend your money wisely. Let me see what this is about.
Big J, what up?
What's going on?
What's going on, man? Come on, man. You timing me for some energy when I already known your ass for 6-7 years before Sharon and any of these niggas ever came here. But I like how you want to time me for some energy when I've been on your fucking channel. My shit was one community long time ago. I've been going at everything that I've been going against because I had my own mission. And you and me never had an argument ever on earth. But people forget who I am. I get that. But I've never had an argument with you, Big J. When? What year? What day?
This is about the first time I ever talk to you.
You speak to me in one community. I had my channel 7 years ago, one community, and you know it. Because I'm telling you it now. You remember it.
I do not remember.
Well, I was around your ass, and you was around my shit because you came to my channel like everybody else that was in the sector.
When?
Everybody.
When?
Don't let me bring up no footage with me and you, man. Big J, I only jack you because I rock with you from years ago, sir. Don't let me bring it. Chaotic Truth, all of them. He came to my channel. My channel had only the women on it. Sir, you could go back. This is a fact on earth. I don't have to lie to you. You know what I'm saying, Big J? I know you from 6-7 years ago, Big J. So I'm not caught up into no place. I want you to understand that first. Okay? That's all. So don't judge me for things. My framework is my own framework. I have my own framework. I've been against Kevin Samuels, Cynthia G, everybody before nobody was here. No one was there, man. I got 7 years ago, I was cooking Anton. 7 years, I cursed his ass out to his face. That's 7 years ago, 6 years ago. I've done those things. I'm not no one new. Don't compare me and conflate me with anybody, Big J.
Did I ever done that, y'all? Hey, anybody in that chat room?
You doing that right now with me and you because Big J, you got to do it right with me because now you getting a lesson, a history lesson, not no lesson like you my young G. You know what I mean? Because you're my big brother. But at the same time, this is what you got to understand. All right, cool. And that's why I come and rock with you. Now, I'm not in your chat when you left there to be in your chat. Like Big J, I've been in your chat. I've been here. Like. I've been here before a long time before people ever even known you. Okay. Even your connection, even with Bomb Cherry. You and all of that. Because you connect with Monterey, even if you want to go against her. I know you from a lot of connection with Monterey too, right? And that's her. When I start to connect the dots with me, you say, damn, who you fucked with? Her and this and this and that. You look at my life, you be like, damn, that's him. I get it. If I went through my life, you would know who I am. Trust me. But it's not about that. I'm not here to prove nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying, Big J?
This is about the first time me and you have talked 1-on-1.
And we talk mad times 1-on-1, Big J. Stop, man. 6 years.
No.
Big J,
I
I've
didn't
known
talk
you
to
my
you.
whole time.
Okay, really?
My whole internet life. The fuck? I came here the beginning of time. I knew you for the beginning of time. The fuck? I had to change my life to come to the internet. And when I came to the internet, I met everybody. I met Bomb Chef. Everybody. You was one of the people.
What
the
is
trolls? Everybody. I know everybody.
what is the purpose of you being here?
My purpose of me being here with you, Big J, is I think that I think you have a purpose, Big J. You know, I just don't like when you scream because I've always known you to scream all the time. So the first time I met you, and that was like 6 years ago. But you've always screamed when I met you. The other day, I actually seen you kind of like speak and just kind of like say your mind. And I like you to kind of like talk your mind. You know what I'm saying? You might get sometimes limited for whatever mind you think you want to speak, but you're going to keep speaking your mind. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that. You know what I'm saying? I respect that, Big J. I'm from that world. You know what I'm saying? And as OGs, and because you're OG to me, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the same age as you. I mean, I'm in my 40s. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, that's what I'm just saying. But you above me though. It's a level to stuff, right? Like my older brothers. You know what I'm saying? So it's life, and I get it. You know what I mean? But I just don't want you to be like emotional in a way ever, right? I don't want you to scream as you've always screamed that I've ever known you. I've known you for 7 years for screaming. So I don't want you to scream. I want you to articulate your points. Even if people think you could stutter in anything, I want you to take your time on any point. But I just want you to take your time to get a motherfucker the point. So we ain't gotta scream because real OGs that I know, they're gonna really put that to me in a different way because I come from the hood and I come from a place, right, that I'm not jacking at because my OGs are the same ones that put the gun in my hand, right, Big J? So now, when I was 12, you put the gun in my hand and you told me to go do that. You told me, right?
I told you what?
No, my OGs. I'm talking about my OGs, like you. You're an OG, so you got to see the same way. I'm looking at you like an OG. I'm looking at you the same way, even though you ain't do shit. Nigga, don't play around. You did the same thing. Look. So look, my OG told me, go over there. If you see women and children, you spin the block. And you go back there and go get his ass, right? But when I went there, allegedly, I saw women and children. And I came back around. I'm 12. Okay? I'm not a man. I'm a baby, right? So when OGs like you need to talk to people, you need to get out your emotions and understand that you're here to play one of the biggest parts as an OG, especially as an OG on YouTube, on the internet, right? Because some people may think you this and you that, but I've never looked at you like this and that. I just look at you like you scream a lot. That's what I look at you like. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying that you're wrong, even if you're screaming or you're not. But the other day, I watched you really speak, and I got your message more than I ever saw you on YouTube for 6 years or 7 years. When you were just really like speaking your message of what you just was saying, of how you feel, no emotion involved. You had to go to work probably, you know what I mean? And you were just speaking the thing, like for real. It was just a regular thing on Big J. And I've saw you for many years. I'll bring you back up on my channel. I'll show you today. The fuck? But I'm just saying, I saw something different. And I'm telling you, and this is how you gotta approach it, Big J. You gotta approach it from a different perspective, right? Let's talk about Sharon and Big. Let's talk about Sharon and Brownsville and your man Full Circle popping out and not sticking to the point that he supposed to stuck to. That's why he got dragged out. How he got dragged out the way it went, and Uda gonna tell you the truth, right? And you gonna say that, you know what I mean? Because remember, before it all happened, you was going to work. You didn't even want to do the live stream. You even had to wait for Queen to pop up if it was going to happen. Imagine everything that happened, right? So imagine when I hear you talk after I watched you talk that day before you even went to the work, the whole energy changed, right? Yes or no?
What you mean by energy?
Your whole energy changed. Big J. What you mean? What I mean by energy? You said I should have never did the goddamn stream. That's not enough energy for you, sir. You're older than me, sir. You said you should have never did the goddamn stream, Big J. That's not enough energy. I got kids, man. The fuck? You said this, sir. So what the fuck? You want me to tell you that you said it? What the fuck? You don't remember what you said?
Yeah, because I got back from work. Of course,
okay, I just said that to you, sir.
And second of all, it should have been played off over here, not over there, because though y'all let Full Circle to do all that bullshit. So
I never did that. Ask Full Circle if Uda ever was against him. He spoke to me. He wanted to ask me questions. I'm not that guy, Big J. I'm not that guy, Big J.
Oh, why are you screaming? You see, you
I'm sorry.
Me screaming, and you the one screaming.
I got a loud mic, Big J. Let me just back my mic up. I got a fucking real mic.
Okay,
Let me back it up.
Okay.
That's all that is. But I'm saying Full Circle gonna say Uda was against him. He's gonna tell you that. Ask him. I've never been against a black man on earth. My ops is my ops, and I ain't even against them. And they unalived, allegedly. But I'm just saying, I'm not against anyone. So for me, I'm not Sharon. I'm not no one. I'm with me. I'm me. I've been me before any of these people ever came here. So I just want you to remember that I've been me. And when I bring you back on my channel that you was there,
whoa.
You know my ex-girlfriend.
Hey. Now,
the thing is, you know my ex-girlfriend, Big J. You know my ex-girlfriend.
No,
you know my ex-girlfriend. You know my ex-girlfriend. Yes, you do. Oh, of course you do, Big J. What are you talking about? I won't tell you, but you know my ex-girlfriend. I only have one girlfriend on YouTube. You know my ex-girlfriend, sir.
I don't know your ex-girlfriend.
I bet you do. And you can say, Uda, I want to argue with you. Don't argue with me because you never did. Even when she was my girlfriend, you never did. So don't argue with me ever.
Wait, hold on. Who's this girlfriend you supposed to be talking about? I don't know. Why you bringing her up? Why you bringing her up if I ain't supposed to know?
No, everybody knows, man. You know too, right?
I don't know. See again. I don't get up in people's business. See, you got that twisted.
Nah, like, you argue with my girlfriend many a days, nigga. You argue with my girlfriend many a days.
I'm supposed to know who your woman is. I don't know who your woman is.
I don't give a fuck. You ain't gotta know who. I don't gotta know who she is.
So why you bring her up? Why you bring her up?
I'm just showing how deep we go on the pause. That's how deep we go, Big J.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Big J.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. If you know me for 7 years, right?
At least.
Then what blog talk show I've been on?
And you fucking stop, Big J, with me, man.
No. What blog talk show I've been on?
Hey, bro. You said that shit the other day. So if I say it now, that mean I knew it. Stop, bro. You just mentioned
what blog talk show?
Nah, I'm not mentioning that.
I've been on, Uda. What blog talk show I've been on, Uda?
Big J, I respect you as an OG.
No.
For multiple years.
You see,
now why do I have to know your blog talk? Because I met you and you the fuck. Why do I have to know that, OG?
Because usually I talk about my opinions. I
you got multiple channels
opinions on Blog Talk.
You got like 5 channels, all kinds of shit. You always did. What do you want me to tell you, sir? You got all kinds of channels the whole time. Every time. You don't, sir?
Most of my channels is usually created within the last 5 years. So,
but the Big J XXX is what I know because that's the beginning. When I came to YouTube, that's the guy that I know. You have multiple other energies, the entities, but that's the energy that I know. I know you from years from the old YouTube. I don't know you from now. I don't know, Taz. None of these people from the new YouTube. I had beef with Sign Netter. I seen Sign Netter the other day in the African Pride shit. Me and Sign Netter had beef. Like, facts, bro. Like, I've been outside for Kevin Samuels was alive. Everybody was here when we thought about the time we was thinking about Big J, right? We've never look, Uda don't beef with nobody. I don't have to. So that's how come you can't see me, because everybody's always beefing. You can't remember me if you can't, like, I'm not for the beef. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Well,
with
if
I
that
try to build with my people. I built
true,
one
right?
community. I built one community when I came to YouTube, and I try to just like build with my people. You know what I'm saying? After coming from the streets and doing what I was doing. You know what I'm saying?
If this was true,
that's the truth.
If this
Ask
was true,
anybody you know, they're gonna tell you it's the truth, Big J. Anybody,
if this was
Bontree,
true,
anybody you think you want to know, they're gonna say it's the truth, son. It is true. So don't say
if this was true, how come you didn't acknowledge this every time on the panel on Sharon?
Hold on, but listen to me. Listen to me. You got your own energy, and when you pop up, you pop up. But guess what?
I don't think,
Listen now.
man, you
Listen now
understand.
again now. But look, you right about that. That's one of the realest questions that you can ask, Big J, right? But you and I is you and I, right? Because you didn't even understand you and I, right? But it's okay, because I'm from a place where everybody had to get everything that they had to get, right? But when all of that starts to settle, we start to figure out where the real conversations are going to happen, right? Because if you didn't have the conversation and everybody blocked you, Full Circle came out of your network and he came to have the conversation, and he even got a protection. And that happened on Earth, Big J. But when I heard him speaking, he sounds a lot like you. I don't know if he's your cousin or some shit. He has to be family to you.
No, he's not.
No, hold on though, Big J. Because the first thing he was like, yo, if you going against Big J, you going against me. And I ain't never seen a motherfucker on Earth say some shit like that. But Big J, I know you for at least 6-7 years. I ain't never heard nobody say that. That's the first thing this nigga said. And I took that shit to the heathens, because I was in the chat. You know that I was there. So boom. Before even Browns really between, I was there the whole time.
Maybe because to Full Circle, he's saying that in regards to Brownsville, because Brownsville and your people over there,
you my people too. Why you not acting like you my people? Nah, nigga, stop separating me, man. Uda's a killer. Stop playing me, nigga. Nobody ever called no bodies. Leave me alone.
The thing is, Full Circle said what he said.
He did.
Out of spite of Brownsville and Sharon and Eda Man and
fuck Eda Man. Eda Man ain't got nothing to do with it. He ain't got nothing to do with the framework. It's Sharon and Brownsville. Eda Man is the Antonite. So you're gonna say the truth. Eda Man is the Antonite. Let's separate his ass from the framework. So if Sharon and this nigga got a framework going on, even if this nigga want to be the counterweight balance to Sharon shit, then we could figure that out. But Eda Man is Antonite.
Are you trying to get me to get under Sharon?
No, I'm a killer. I don't want you to do nothing. You're never gonna do that, because I respect you too. And Uda is. I'm just the defense on Earth. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that. It's not that.
This live stream. I'm
a guy that's gonna connect the dots, Big J, because I don't think they understand you as much, but I do, right? So when you ask me the question to say, why don't you fucking tell the ass that what you're telling me? That's the realest question, Big J. But I gotta let it happen the way things happen, right? Because why would I change it, right? So when we get to speaking about what we're speaking about, we can say it, right? But it has to happen first, because I'm not here to change anything, right? Because I respect things now. Sharon and Brownsville is today. I've known y'all. We done been out here. I done been against the Manosphere when Kevin Samuels was alive. I was here. I got videos of this shit. You know what I mean? Cynthia G too. I'm against that. She wanted to delete black babies, right? Cool. So then, therefore, at the same time, Sharon has a person on the channel that says that they want to delete black babies. So I understand all of the arguments. But what we have to do is put the minds together to put it all together to start to stop and change the conversation, whether from women or men. Do you hear what I'm saying, Big J? women and men. But as a man, I'm really feeling like how Brownsville or Sharon feel, that I'd rather just be what we dealing with as men. Because if we could fix everything we do as men, then women will change. But I don't think that women can't get fucking chastised or some shit. Like, because I'm from a world where everyone
let me
gets
help. Let me help you out,
chastised.
right? Let me help you out, right?
You can't help me, man.
The idea of changing men in order for women to change, that's a flawed concept because women
Why?
are their own. Because women are their own autonomy.
So?
Women, you can't. Women are their own autonomy. Women have their own rights. Women have their own
Okay. So
say
what the fuck?
so.
We ain't impeding
So
on that. What are you talking about?
no, hold on.
What are you talking about?
It's very misogynistic to
Yeah.
say if you change men, women going to follow. Women are their
Why
own
would you?
person.
No. As men, as leaders.
And then
No,
hold
but
on,
Big J, as men, as
hold
leaders.
on,
Big
no,
J.
hold on. See. And
I'm gonna let you land your plane. I'm
this is
sorry,
my
Big J. I'm
problem.
sorry. I'm sorry.
This is my problem
I'm
with y'all
sorry,
over
Big
there,
J.
right?
Just chill. I'm sorry,
The
Big J. Go ahead,
concept,
Big J. I'm listening to your
the
framework. I'm
concept
listening to you, man. I'm
is
listening.
30 years old. Is 30 years past its prime. The concept that y'all trying to do is so
Why,
20th
yo? Why you ain't trying to
century.
do it with me?
And
You
the
got
thing is,
knowledge. Why you don't add your
we
foot?
are no longer we're transitioning from a patriarchal society to even
Exactly.
egalitarian society. No, we're
No, we don't need
transitioning
an
from
egalitarian.
yeah,
We don't need
we are. We're heading to that
We
perspective.
don't need that. Let me show you where we're heading to, Big J. We're heading to a
No.
reciprocal. Let me show you something that you never heard of. I'm telling you what my book is about. I've read all of these manifest shit. My last chapter of my book, Big J, you're going to be one of the first people besides PhD. Listen to me. My book that I wrote right now, that's a challenge to anything that they thinking about. You are going to be one of the first people that reads this book. PhD for ass is going to be one of the first people. Sharona and Brownsville. All of you 3-4 people, I'm giving y'all the book first. My book that I'm thinking about. And y'all could give me any perceptions of what you're thinking about, what I'm thinking about. Because we coming to heal something. We coming to change something. And until we start to think like that, we cannot change nothing, right? But we have to have a certain cloth, right, Big J?
What is this book that like you speak of? What is this
You
book
want me to
that
talk
you
to you
speak
about
of?
it? You want me to read you
Yes.
some chapters of my book? You want me to read you part of my book and let me tell you?
What is it on Amazon or
I'm gonna put it on
SB
Amazon now.
or
I didn't even put it
eBay?
yet, man. Nah,
Okay,
man. I need to wait.
then what is the title of this book?
I didn't even told nobody because I don't want to tell nobody, Big J.
Wait a minute.
I can't, bro.
How you
I
gonna tell me
can't.
about a book though that I don't even that
I
nobody
can read
knows
it to you.
about?
I can tell you to tell me if you disagree with the points of the book that I can read to you right now, Big J. If I read a part of my book, the first chapter, and you could say, Uda, I don't like that, and I don't jack that, and then you older than me, what the fuck? I am not jacking that. You need to add this and that. You could tell me, Big J. Let me read a part of my book. A woman that popped up right now, Queen. Anybody in the chat, Savage, anybody. You too can tell me anything. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not with the argument. I'm with tell me if I'm lying about what I'm lying about. If you think I'm lying, prove me to be a
What the
liar.
hell are you talking about?
Sister, hold on, sister. You never created nothing like this. So hold on, sister. I'm about to read
Nothing
my
like
book.
what? What are you talking about?
Sister, I'm about to read a part of my book. You never created
Let me tell
shit.
you something. Let me tell
Sister,
you
you
something.
never created nothing.
Hold on.
Sister,
Hold
you got a
on.
southern drawl. You never created shit. I'm about to read a part of my book. Why don't you listen and tell me if I'm lying as a black man instead of going against a black man, sister, when you don't even fucking know me and I look good, probably better than your man? On Jesus Christ. Show me your man. Get the fuck out of here. So get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
if you keep playing with me, your ass gonna get off this panel. The fuck is wrong with him? Yeah, he used to have that damn one community channel. I don't know why the fuck he left. I forgot. He had some scandal happen to him. He disappeared. Now he back. And I don't know what this clown ass shit he doing all up on your panel. Shit is weird.
Who is he? I only saw him on Sharon's panel. Who is he? Who's this one community guy?
He just the dude that had a channel. I don't know why he disappeared and shit. He was calling himself trying to mobilize black people or whatever the fuck with his channel, and then he went away. I forgot what his scandal was. Now I don't know about no. You been over there to his channel and on his panels. I never seen you over
I
there.
don't. Yeah, I don't know these niggas.
Yeah,
I'm over here puzzled. I'm over here puzzled. Like I'm trying to dress another nigga, right? I'm dressing another nigga, and then he want to pop on the panel. Like what? And then you talking about full circle. Now I didn't appreciate what full circle did because I thought the whole debate was going to be about what Brownsville like, or Brownsville's uh how he likes to think though he's better than everybody. I don't give a fuck about him calling women queens. That's not even the argument. That shouldn't even be the argument about him calling people queens and he's not calling men king, men's individually kings. That's the worst argument ever made against Brownsville. No. If you want to talk about Brownsville and shit, talk about how come he comes on panels and he tried to tell you to be stoic while PhD can sit there and talk all that bullshit to you. That's why people are mad at them.
yeah,
That's why I have a problem with Brownsville.
yeah. That conversation was crazy.
You know, and I'm surprised that Reese decided to bring her ass over here. I don't know why Reese came over here. I mean, but I was on DJ Witch Doctor's sleeping. I was sleeping on that panel though. By the way, I just woke up. My black ass was sleeping on that. I was laughing so hard over there. I fell asleep.
Yelling and shit on this panel talking about you trying to do something. I don't know what the fuck you trying to do. What you doing is annoying us in the fucking chat, which is why I came up here. Cause what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you screaming at random points in your conversation? And why are you not fucking coherent? Now you can fix all of that shit up. You can come back and I'll get my ass down. But don't nobody want to hear that shit. Go troll your ass somewhere else. Okay, go ahead, Big J. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This live stream was about somebody else, and it was about somebody trying to slander me, right? And trying to say I was engaged in some sexual activity. That's who I was referring to. Yeah. I was talking to a nigga, right? This is that nigga I got addressed. I got crack him upside the head because he keep on pressing the issue. But the thing is, though, I don't, and the thing, but anyway, um, yeah, um, the man's a bitch. That's all I'm going to say on that topic. I don't know why y'all don't sit there and see it. That man's a fruit. That man's a fruit.
Yeah. I'm the PhD. I'm the mammy. As some of y'all would like to say. Yeah, that's me. Go run tell that.
I'm trying to figure it out what the hell his purpose is. You know,
I'm no, I ain't no weaponized. Y'all come over here and act ignorant for no goddamn reason. Don't nobody the people that come over here and support this channel don't have no idea what the fuck you was up here talking about. We not entertained by the shit. It's not funny. So what the fuck are you doing?
I find it strange. This has been a strange week, right? A strange week and a half. You got the Israeli guy coming over here, and I had to sit there and put some videos on private because he's here. Then I got to deal with this, deal with bomb cherries bullshit. Then I got to deal with this other situation. I'm just like, my God, yeah, really? I'm trying to figure out, are y'all about? Am I about to go big or something, or what is it? I'm trying to figure it out. Like I see Reese right here. Reese believes I hate black women. right? She believes that, right?
Yeah.
And this is her first time over here. She said, no, let's put it up here. Let's put it up here. Big J, right? I've never been to this channel before, yet though she's the main one to get on the panel and say, Big J, you hate black women. Big J, you're a dusty. Big J, this, that, and the third.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting there like, okay, well, since you hear Reese, what brings you over? Better yet, what brings you over here, Reese? I just want to know now, because if I hate black women, y'all think I think that black women are disgusting. I don't. Oh, wait a minute, hold. I'm lying. I'm lying. That came out of your mouth, Reese. That came out of y'all's mouth. So what I'm lying about? She said, "You weirdos, you ritter." Yeah, yes, you did. 3 years ago, yes, it was 2000 and what was that? 2022, 2023. When like you said it, I remember that. I don't even be talking to you like that,
We'll
Reese.
take one.
You've been hostile. Oh, she's talking to her family. That's what But anyway,
Oh, my bad.
yeah. It's all right. It's all right.
I'll be
Yeah,
back. Let
I
me log
don't.
into my other account in case this fool come up here and I have to bounce his ass off this panel.
Right. Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
be
I
back.
don't. I don't, Shiesty. I don't forget shit. You know. Say, well, get over it. Well, Reese, still, what brings you over here? You know what? What brings you over here, Reese? I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. When you a simp on my grip, bruh. I never said it was a problem. Never said it was a problem. I do find it odd. Hey, if I'm a simp, okay. I mean, if you think I'm a simp, okay. I don't give a fuck. Right? I don't give a fuck. You think I'm a simp? I really don't give a fuck. I'd rather be called a simp than a sexual predator. At least I'm not on the Epstein files. At least I'm not. There's no cases of me going graping crippled women like how one person on YouTube have done. That some of y'all in the black space support. You don't see me getting going after children or seeing single mothers and having relations with them, but that person still getting support. Glenda Cameron. I mean, y'all sit there and y'all support these individuals in this space who have done something to children or to people who can't defend themselves, like a woman who was in a wheelchair. Do you understand? Hold on, I ain't drop no link.
I did.
Lord.
It ain't, but what your account?
Yeah, fuck it. The link is dropped. Fuck it. You know. So now the narrative is, Big J hates black women and and all that shit. So
I don't know what the hell Uda is down there talking about. I don't know what the hell's going on.
right, right,
It's
right, right.
crazy.
I'm trying to figure that out myself. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. He sounds crazy as hell. One minute he's unliving somebody, then you a simp, and He want to read from his book. And what the fuck? What is going on?
Usually when somebody has a book that they'll give you the title. My book is, you know, this, that, and third. It's published on Amazon or eBay or some old shit. That's what somebody would say. Don't say tell me you write a book and then tell me and you refuse to tell me the title. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all.
Nigga said, "Who shorty? She got subs. My subs didn't come from this space. Trust and believe. People in this space don't really fuck with my channel like that. So don't worry about it."
And half of my subs don't even fuck with this space. Half of them don't.
I think his purpose is to get you to screaming and hollering. I think that's what he trying to do.
I'm over here. I won't have to yell and scream. I'm over here. I won't have to be interrupted. There is no bounties. I don't have to rush myself because of fear of bounties. I can take as long as I like to explain my point. Now, I am pissed though, by the way. I am pissed off because I didn't like how he came on my panel and was talking shit. But
Who the
see,
hell is Savage?
huh?
Did you see what he wrote?
Hold on. Let me read what he said. Uh, yeah, I need a PH balance to drop people on my show. You're hired. The fuck? Hold on. Let me see what he wrote. Savage Entertainment. Yeah, he been on here he been on here during the. I think the first time I saw him was during when I made that video on Anton.
I think I seen Savage at Stanley's channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's kind of weird. These past couple weeks getting weird. I mean, these weird
I
people out
mean,
there.
that Israeli dude out early.
Huh?
I timed him out.
Oh, talking about who?
That dude from Israel
Oh, you did? Oh,
getting on my damn nerve. Put your ass on ice.
like I had to put that live stream on members only. You know, talking. Because I first met him on Candy Canes, and I figured out who he was, or no, I figured out where he came from, and
Came
let's
from
just say, huh?
where he came. Oh, you talking about where he was from? Okay.
Yeah, where he's from, right? Yeah. I figured out where he came because of his accent and things that was coming out of his mouth and things he was saying went right over them niggas' heads, like they didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. See, this happens when y'all not cultured,
Taco knew.
huh?
Taco Kitty knew.
Oh yeah, Charcoal Kitty knew. Yeah, Charcoal Kitty. But I'm talking about the men that was on the panel.
Oh,
The men, I'm talking about the men that was on the panel, and Candy Kane was talking to him, but I'm talking about the men on the, like y'all don't read, y'all not reading the room that you're being watched, and
yeah.
that's why I said though I know where part of the world you from, I know what country your ass is from. And when when he used that term, the Levant, that let me know right then and when he used that term, Levant, I said, well, I can only think of four or five countries that's in the Levant. So, and I just pinpoint, you know, he put out a little clue, and I figured it out. Uh, yeah, yeah. My channel's being watched.
By who?
Um, I think the Israeli the Israelis.
For what though?
But do you find it strange that somebody from Israel just pop up in here all of a sudden?
No. I do not. No, I don't. I don't. Cause they always around us and hovering around us. And I don't like none of them. Cause what did you hear for? Why is you hanging out over here? This is the thing. When I see them coming around here, hanging around these spaces, and when I see them following us, I follow them. They don't be nowhere but where we are.
I mean, they're not like the white supremacists. You know, when me and
Yes, they are.
no, at least the white supremacists, you know, like they come here and they leave, right? They on the other hand, they just staying here and they're just up in the clouds, just daily
Yeah, they
staying
just
here.
stay. Yeah, and I'll be watching them. I don't like that. And then they stay long enough, and then they get comfortable. Then they want to do like what he did. Come hit your pounder and all of that. That's why he ain't the first person to do that shit. I'm like, why? What the fuck? What you watching us for? God damn it. Y'all ain't trying to help us do shit. Y'all ain't trying to help us improve our condition. Then what the fuck are y'all always up under our ass for? Get your punk ass on. Go find you somebody else to play with. We don't want to play with you.
You know, I just I just find it weird. He popped up and then he act like I didn't know what nationality he's from. And then when I played that Israeli song on his ass, yeah, I thought that was funny though.
He got down.
Yeah,
That
I was singing the song. I was singing the song too. Shit, what that woman was singing, I was singing it too.
is
Yeah,
funny. That's
yeah.
crazy.
Don't act like I don't know. Okay, don't act like I don't know what you know. I don't know things outside of the United States. Don't act like I don't know shit. You know,
You as well have no solution. Solution for what?
you know.
Anyway,
But
what is they over there fighting about?
Sharon and eat a man?
Sharon, Edelman, Brownsville, and what the hell is all of that about?
Well, if I hadn't got timed out and kicked off, I would have. It was about how Brownsville like to tell E the man, you know, you know how Brownsville like he likes to tell people what to do, right?
Uh huh.
And 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 then Brownsville got caught up in his own hypocrisy, right?
Uh huh.
And E the man tried to trying to exploit that. Now I can't tell you the full story because I'm doing the best that I can, the best of my ability.
Uh
That's
huh.
what I believe what happened.
He was trying to exploit it. You know how he was trying to exploit it?
Was trying to tell everybody else about Brownsville, and he tried to put the use as a wedge between Brownsville and Sharon. And
Oh.
he was called himself the vice president.
Oh. So
Yes,
so he trying to take Brownsville spot.
that's what it looked like because he would call himself
Hmm.
VP. I'm vice president. All that shit. You
Oh.
know. Yeah. So
Mm.
yeah, that's what it looked like. And then but I but here is what I would like to ask E the man. How can you, and I was going to ask this question, but but there was a bounty on my head from that bitch ass I am, right?
Mm.
My issue is, okay, y'all go around here marriage flex. Y'all want to flex y'all's marriages, flexing y'all's wives to single men, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't flex marriage to everybody, and then the people that comes on the panel are not married.
Mm-hmm.
The co-host over there, or one of them, she herself ain't married. She already proclaimed she will never get married, and black men are lonely, black men this and third. But wait a minute, why won't you tell PhD Diva to get married? Why won't you tell Verbal to get married? Well, Verbal she been married, so never mind about her. Why won't you tell MJ to get married? Why won't you tell Robin M to get married? Why won't you tell um all
Yeah,
these other men?
I think some of them did try. Big thing. Never mind. Never mind. Go
Well,
ahead.
well, you know what? To be fair, you're right. To be fair, you're right. I mean, you telling all these people to get married, right?
Uh-huh.
But y'all sitting there just, the thing is, all those people are single in that chat room, but yet you want to chin check everybody else for not getting married, as if though men or women supposed to just automatically get married because you say so. I don't have to get. I don't want to get. I don't have to get married.
Talk to a man. What the hell? What is this nigga on?
Talking about she ain't got no man. I wish people would stop saying that. Just because a woman is online does that mean she doesn't have
Who
a
he
man?
talking to? He talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he can think whatever he want. He the one hugging a pillow at night, not me.
Oof. Oof.
The
Oof.
hell? people, these people do too much.
Yeah, they do too much. Like I can't stand that marriage flex. Like that's why I call them niggas the Tyler Perry sector. It's
Well,
almost like
look, I'm gonna have to disagree with you with that shit. Okay, now I don't know about this throwing their marriage of people's face. That shit is not cool. But goddamn it, if you got a marriage and you can hold that motherfucker together, then that's a flex. Damn it, and it's nothing less than that. It is a flex to be able to keep your marriage together.
I'm just saying. Just you're not a man until you're married. Well, I don't want y'all to quote that Bible either, right? Because a lot of those people in that Bible wasn't married. You can't sit there with one hand, with the Bible in one hand, telling people, "Oh, you're not a man until you get kids or until you get married." Well,
Well, where they
by
get
that
that
logic,
from? Where
huh?
they get that from? Because the Bible don't say that.
It comes from that white evangelical, that patriarchal bullshit that they're on.
So some societal bullshit. Because the Bible
Right,
don't say that shit. Because Paul said it is better for a man to stay single. Paul said a whole bunch of shit. Because one time he said be single, the next time he said it's better to be married than have sexual immorality and burn in hell.
right, right,
You know.
right. Paul, listen. I can say Paul. Okay, Paul was one person who wasn't married. We can talk about Saint Stephen. Stephen never got married when they stoned him. Peter wasn't married when they hung upside side down and crucified him. So I'm trying to figure out this idea that you're not a man
What the fuck is
until
wrong with this nigga?
until you get married or have children. It's on some patriarchal shit. It's on that little fake ass patriarchal shit, and I'm looking at that shit like, really?
Well,
So
I will say this as far as like holding positions of power and shit like that. having a marriage does signify a level of stability that a lot of single people don't have. It just
How,
is what it is.
well, that's why there's a lot of self deletions in Japan. People, older men try to tell younger men, you're not going to get this promotion because you're not married. You put
I
these societal
mean,
pressures on them. You know,
because like being married grounds you to something. When you single, you ain't grounded to shit. You can pick up and leave any fucking chance you get if that's what you want to do, because you ain't got shit holding you down. People with families, they ain't necessarily finna do that. If it's not in the best interest of the family, then they likely not gonna do it. It's something that's gonna be on hold. It's something that has to wait, and things of that nature. You don't get them type of luxuries with people that ain't got nothing tied to them. What you think, lady? You get what you give. I'm not Sharon or BVille. Violate, I'm violating. Anyone, so Vic J, I'm violating you now. I told you no sneak. No, what the fuck is this man talking about? The fuck is wrong with him? Bro,
violate, man. You know how a suspect that sound. I'm gonna violate you, right, nigga.
I don't even know what the
Saying
hell he's talking about.
say
All I
that shit.
did was come up here and ask him to lower his voice and stop saying all that crazy ass shit. He want to get the cussing motherfuckers out and shit. Sir, nobody cares. All you had to do was bring your ass up here and talk. First of all, this is my question to you, since you want to be seen so bad, Uda. Uda, how you gonna bring your ass over here and tell BJ he don't need to yell and proceed to act like a jackass on this panel? How you gonna get your ass up here like a minstrel show tap dancing motherfucking buffoon and think that we supposed to come up here and accept this shit, sir? And then when I come to you and I was talking to you reasonably with your crazy ass, you get to yelling and shit and cussing folks out, and you got your ass put backstage. And I guess you left. I don't fucking know, cause I couldn't see. But whatever the case may be, now you violated. If you don't shut the fuck up, go find that motherfucking link if you want to bring your punk ass back up here. But I know when you bring your ass up here, you better act like you got some motherfucking sense. You better act like somebody raised you and loves you. Otherwise, your ass gonna be back off the goddamn panel. Like, I don't know why y'all think y'all gonna come over here to this man channel and show your motherfucking ass. Now, don't get me wrong. BJ done came to a whole lot of panels and showed his ass. I understand it, but we not doing that, okay? Y'all not come over here showing your ass. Now, I'm working on him showing his ass on y'all shit, but we working on it. But no, you not finna come up here and tap dance your ass around and be a minstrel show hoe motherfucking nut and think somebody finna accept that shit. Nobody give a fuck about your violation or whatever the fuck. I ain't the motherfucker you want to play with. Okay, sir? Fuck wrong with you. Okay, go back. So
Where was we at about structure and being married and people, men are being denied promotions for being single. I think that's a problem. I
hold on.
think that's
No rude. I'm not the first lady. I'm the mammy. I'm the channel mammy. You got it? Now go run tell that. Okay.
like the first lady, she can't come back over here. I got a long ass email from her. Anyway, that was like a
Savage.
book. Like
Savage. What
she
you do
emailed
is
me.
you pick you one. This how you do it. Like, I don't know. Is you like, I don't know if you manosphere related or whatever. But what you do is you find you one that's gonna do whatever you tell her to do. Okay? And she gonna agree with everything you say. And then you just make her, you have her up there with you every show. You understand? That's how you get you one. That's how you get it. You know what I'm saying? Now, for Big J, I just happen to not appreciate the level of disrespect that Big J gets in these spaces. And I didn't like how they would use Big J for content and shit like that. And I was like, no, fuck that. We not doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'm gonna help him out the best way I can because I don't like that shit. So that's how we hear. But how you get you or maybe in this space, you find one of them helpers that stay up in your. I'm talking about every time you go live, she there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you invite her up to the panel. Okay. Now some of them not gonna come up there because they don't want to be on the panel and stuff like that. But the ones that come up there, you gonna gravitate to the one that agrees with you all of the time. And that's your chick right there. That's the one that you make sure you tell her when she show up to clock in, damn it. And you tell her she gonna work overtime and goddamn it, if you don't want to pay, you ain't got to. Okay. And she's gonna go along with it. You got it?
Right, right, right. I think I do.
I'm just trying to help him. I'm just trying to help him out. You know what I'm saying? He said he want one of them. That's how they get them. I'm telling you. All you gotta do is keep doing what you do. You know what I'm saying? And one of them will show up and she's gonna present herself as pristine and virtuous. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and you scoop her right on up because she be right for the pickings. You got it? I'm telling you, that's how it go. Be trying to get picked.
so, um, where was we on? We talking about
We was
positions
you was talking about um society imposing the marriage standard on
on
folks.
men, on men. Yeah,
Yes.
particularly on men. Yeah, but if it's like this, if you're not married by the time you're 30, you are a loser in society. Um, that's what that's being pushed, and people are not getting married. People are so people are not being promoted to certain jobs, and they've been passed over. And I'm like, okay, well, it takes money to create a family, to get a house and all that. So why don't just give the man the promotion and let him a year or two, he'll get his, he build upon himself, and he'll spend money on that, you know.
Yeah, because but if I promote you to CEO of my company
Hmm.
and then you decide, well, that company over there look a little better, I'm gonna go over there. Bro, why did I do that?
Well, it's
I got
called
this
it's called
man over
incentives.
here.
Well,
Huh?
it's called incentives. I mean,
Yeah, but
I'm going to
see,
stay. I'm going to
no.
stay because the money good.
Now, I'm gonna pick the man that got a family and moving like that is not gonna necessarily be something that's gonna be an easy choice for him to do. When you young and you ain't got no responsibilities, like the only obligation you got is to yourself. Yeah, when it comes to them higher level positions, no hell, I'm not putting you over here. It's not smart business decision for me. Then
Okay.
what if in that time he decide he gonna get married, right? So now he's going to get married and he's been here and he's like, well, I can pretty much gather what I may make or can get here, but I can take this experience and go elsewhere because I can offer this, or he's courting other people, and now you done lost your person because now he's getting ready to start a family. Like, and I think the same thing happens to women too.
I think when it comes to women, I think that I think that what's going on with the women's side is more sinister, right? Is forcing them to have babies. It's oh, we can't we're not going to we're going to force this woman all off the board, off the corporate board, because we're trying to force this 30, 20 late this woman in her late 20s and her 30s to have babies. So let's just kick her out of and replace her with a man in order to, you know, to synthesize her to have a child. I think that's also disgusting in itself. I think people should have the choice whether they want to get married or if they want to have children. You know, if y'all want to be pro life, then be pro life all the way. Don't be pro life just when she's pregnant. Be pro life when she had the option to say no. She don't want to. She don't want no baby.
That I think everybody should have their choices, but I do think when it comes to them positions of leadership. Uh-oh.
What happened? Go ahead. Don't drop the link. Go ahead and drop the link.
So yeah, I think when let me see. Let me grab it. Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll let you go ahead. Go ahead and speak, and I'll come back in a minute.
Okay. But yeah, I do think everybody should have the choices to do what they want to do. I just think marriage gives a level of stability and security that
Yeah.
companies
Okay.
look for.
Yeah, but the problem is with that dynamic is that uh that's a something that came from the 19th century. That's a Victorian era perspective.
I
Like
don't
you
think
got
it is, Big Ray, because let me tell you something. If I didn't have no children, baby, I'd be everywhere. I would be everywhere. I am stabilized because I got these children, and children need stability. If I ain't had these babies, baby,
okay. I just think that it's an outdated gilded age. And people trying to put this gilded age into the 21st century, late 19th century perspective into a 21st century world, and that's why I think that's why people are a lot of men in the Western
y'all don't see the
the
link.
country.
I just dropped the link. Y'all don't see it?
The link's right here. Hold on, I'll drop the link. I'll drop it. I'll come back. I'll come back. Hold on. Let me drop the link. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
All right.
Let me- Yeah, the link's been dropped about 4 or 5 times already. I don't know why y'all don't see it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. How you still don't see that link? I don't being a Netflix. I don't being a Mary Flex.
Come here, sister. I'm sorry to you because Big J about to leave his ass here, and I ain't know how you came to curse me out.
I
But
didn't
at
come to
the end of
cut
the day,
you out.
me and
I
you,
came
my
to tell you
sister,
that
he
you
about to
was
leave us. It's all good, and we gonna have our
you.
energy because you already know the vibe,
I
sister.
came to tell you that you was loud.
Why? But he's the loudest one. That's what I'm
It's
trying to
his
tell you.
channel.
I've
He
always
can
known
be
him to be
loud
loud.
on his channel. He can do that.
He did been loud every day. I ever known him for
Let me
7
help
years
you.
on everybody's channels. That's what the
Right.
man has been. I've never been the same guy he's been.
Right.
So if you could talk to me, I got more things in line that you could kind of shape me to be more of a Oda and a mutant and a fucking soldier. Big J is not me. So he needs to fix his own self up because he's older than me. Okay, cool. So I'm not the guy. I don't go screaming like him. I've known Big J to scream.
Okay, you got
6
your
years.
ass up here and you was screaming. If you wasn't screaming, I would have stayed in the chat,
Sorry, but
sir.
I gotta talk. But that's what because Big J. That's Big J put my
No,
mind in
because
that
BJ
place.
nothing, because BJ was
I
not
respect
screaming.
Big J though. I love him. I respect him and I love him for many a years. So I don't try to argue with him. I spoke to him on many a day. So maybe I'm trying to get my point across because Big J got a personality and it's like a loud personality, like my personality. So that's what all I'm doing. But I've always respected him. That's how Kimmy can't remember me because I've never disrespected him because we only sometimes remember who disrespected us. But Uda, I've always been in all the spaces and
Uda,
everybody
you
you're
wasn't
gonna say is
around
gonna
here
be.
long enough for Big J to
No, man, I've
remember
been
you.
around before you ever came here, sister. On Jesus Christ Sandals. You're gonna
No,
leave me
you
alone about
wasn't,
that.
Uda. I was
Jesus
here when you
Christ,
got
7
here.
years later. You been here 7 years ago?
Yes,
No.
Uda, I've been here 14 years, probably longer
You
than
my
that.
OG then. My bad. You're my OG, but this nigga's not my OG. But he is in the way he is. But you was here for 14 years. You might be his OG.
Who is
So
ABM? Who
you
is
might be
it?
his OG too, though, Queen. You might be his OG too. So we might have to share
Uda,
that.
hold on. Who is ABM, Big J?
I'm
IBM,
back.
Big
I'm
J,
back.
Las
who is
Vegas.
ABM?
Yeah, that looked familiar. Let me see who this is.
They got a
Why your
Wu-Tang
ABM?
sign on their thing.
Says ABM or
Let's see who
IBM?
this.
Oh,
ABM.
ABM. But you got to put the class up. You got to put that thing up because you don't know who want to come to do something with your channel, though, Big J. At the same time,
I don't think
I
it's that
believe in
type
and
of
putting
show.
people up like they like that.
I don't
Yes,
think
I'm saying
that.
there's respect the thing, BJ. We come from the old world. Like, let him talk. What? We're not doing that. I love you. I'm not gonna do nothing, but let him talk at least first.
Now who's this ABM?
What's good?
Okay, he all right. Yeah, all right. What's up, ABM?
Ain't shit. Came to see what these liberal black people talking about.
Damn, you talking to Big J. You talking to the right one. He's so different. Big J dangerous. He about to leave. He acting like his ass gonna leave, but he ain't gonna leave when you talking that talk. Talk your talk. He ain't gonna leave.
What? The fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Big J got some other type of energy. He came here with some other kind of smoke, sis. That ain't our smoke, sis. That is not me and your smoke queen.
How you doing, Full Circle?
Right.
Hey, how you guys doing? Salute Queen, salute Big J, and salute Uda. How you doing? What's going on?
What's up?
I'm tired. Hey, let me get this out. Let me just jump in real quick. To Shiesty Bum, thank you and salute to you too for the respect and hearing me out. I see what she be saying in the chat, and it's funny, but I meant what I said in the chat that just because I'm not married and have no children doesn't mean that I don't take a stand for them. And that day when I jumped on the panel, I can look back at it. You all can review it. It wasn't to like take anybody out and be like, take sides. It was more like, let me jump in there because I know over there, Uda, that it could be seen a different way.
Defend that because I could defend that more than you could defend that because I know what I believe about people.
So, no. But let me finish, Uda. Let me finish my point, man. Let me get my point out, brother. Okay. So that part in there, I get that. For one, like I mentioned to Shiesty Bum, I said I'm tired. Even though years have gone by, you've been around for a while. Back in my days, yeah, I would have gave a person a run for their money. But at the same time, that wasn't the mission. The whole thing was pretty much just like when I was with MOT on the channel. And I expressed it to the best I could during that time of even being tired. I said, I know where this is going to go. I wasn't even meant to even go on that channel, but I'm like, it's long in the making to just talk to shit.
To do it.
What do you mean?
Because you were the only person that did that. So when I saw you there, regardless of what happens there, I saw you there. Because when I saw you, I was in the chat the day when you popped up. That's the first time I ever saw you. Because I'm from the old world before Sharon and Brownsville. So you're probably before the world I come from. I'm from the world though.
So when you say I popped up when? That day?
Yeah, no, when you popped up on Big J first when he was going to work. And then you popped up the next day. I like really respected that to me.
Oh, okay. I got what you're saying.
Me, I don't give a fuck. Whatever the conversation is gonna be,
right.
I really like respected that to me because that's the things that I'm from. Like,
right, I feel you.
From, you know what I'm saying? Where I'm from, even if it's negative, I'm from that place where people say something. Whatever smoke you have, whether Browns will want to take it from you,
right?
Is it hold you into a place?
Yeah,
you really popped out though.
Yeah, and you know what? And I got to give credit.
You to pop out, you know.
Right. I got to give credit to Candy Cane, and I actually giving her the credit because I think it was the one-on-one that I missed with Big J and Candy Cane, and it was like, don't bring that over to me. And shout out to Candy Cane as well, besides Shiesty Bomb and Bum. She's a real one, and she was like, with all y'all bringing that no, and she's a cutie too, beautiful. That's why when I was she's a beautiful one. There's so many beautiful women.
Sisters,
right. Uda, we can be Uda, we can be talking all day, you and me, one-on-one. Mad love. Yeah. So check this out. When Candy Cane mentioned at the Big J Triple X, whatever they had one-on-one, she was like, don't bring that over to over here, bring that over to that man's doorsteps. And I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I ain't got to talk about nobody behind their back. I'm going to bring it there. So when I came in there, and it wasn't to defend Big J Triple X, he got his own. He knows how we get down. So when I came in, I brought in the old me and the aggression. It was the aggression.
Big J, I know this nigga for 6-7 years.
Right.
The only nigga that ever defended this
Yeah. And I said, and it was funny. And it was so funny. Sharon said, when he booted him out, Uda. Right. Well, Uda, let me get this in. When Sharon booted him out and he kept getting booted out, he was like, I know Full Circle got it. I'm like, he don't know that, but I'm like, of course I got it. I could have thrown in there over and over again, but that wasn't the point. I didn't want that to be the premise of like this. You know, I get the whole thing, get donations, get money, and I could have thrown in Big J. Big J, no, it's like, I got you, Big J, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Right, I didn't do it, and I held back, and I said, no, Big J got his own. I came in, and then when the AR kept sticking his nose in it, it was like, you're by yourself, and cheese. And I came in this world, and I came in by myself. I'm gonna leave by myself. I'm that type of soldier. Yeah. And I say, ain't this something? And then even though for Big J, even though I didn't ask the questions, I couldn't. I did it for me.
Big J keep muting me.
Oh, yeah, because I want to speak on this.
Hey, you my man.
What's that? Let me get this out, Uda. Right. Uda, let me get this out. And then the part when you spoke and you said, hey, do you, and I wanted to ask you, because I'm not. I'm passionate.
Doing me like that when you know I respect.
Right. Can I speak? I'm passionate. This is the point I wanted to get out to Uda, to where it's like emotional during that time with the PH Diva. In general, I'm not emotional. I'm passionate, but it's a sign of that whole back and forth that shouldn't have happened. And if you retract and listen to it, I was like, I shouldn't have done that, but it's the way it came out. But exactly. But Uda, when you actually said, so are you just say you're emotional? And then when I just jumped in and listened to what hold on, Uda. Right. I got you. So right. So okay.
When they're gonna mute me, I want to talk about an argument. Nigga, I've been me 7 years ago.
Right. Let me jump in. Let me jump in and say this. So when I watched what transpired, I was like, wait a minute, hold on, Uda. And I'm not talking about anyone being a hypocrite and calling out their name. I'm like, wow, Uda just did what I did. And I mean, you did what you didn't mean to do it. Same way with me and PhD, but I didn't mean to do that, but it was flipped on me, put on me. People are saying, did she not have that right to ask that question? She had the right to ask that question. But when I turned it around on her and say, get your channel, get your thing popping, take a stand, put all the things out there, notifications, and she even threw out there, and I'll probably be bigger than you. It's the back and forth and the slick disses that I even mentioned to Auntie, where it's like, it's unnecessary. I think you would be great, PH Diva. I think you could do your thing, but at the same time, and so I threw in my stuff. It wasn't to hurt feelings. And then later on, when it got called out about the atheist thing with, if you notice that with Uncle Jeff, I didn't mean to say that. So
don't like play me, nigga.
Listen. When I threw,
Big J. Hold
on. Go ahead, y'all. When I threw out the part with the atheist part, PH Diva took it a wrong way, and I said, "Dang, you still holding on to what just transpired?" I didn't mean that. So, like Uncle Jeff said, if that was mistook, I apologize for that. I didn't mean to say that, because if you don't listen, your God, and she threw in, I don't know about your God. I was like, that ain't even necessary. I misspoke, and I threw in the atheist part, and Uncle Jeff broke it down and explained it, and I respect him for that. But he had to talk to her, and do you notice she listened to him? But she didn't have to get it from me, but she literally, it wasn't bowing down and submitting. She listened to him, because in that she was like, okay, yes sir. I think a lot of times, everyone on the panel, a lot of this is just internet, as far as it being the same. But you got some out there to say, I just perform on the internet and do this. On real life, I don't even act like this. And I'm like, wow, so it finally came out. And then if you go back, like I mentioned, I don't listen to the channel on a regular basis. I listen to good topics. The topic was on Corey Holcomb, PDF, that Jack situation. I saw it all what went down on the replay. And I'm like, wow, so some people act this way. Yet I went to Shiesty Bomb today, not on a back and forth. I'm like, but there's still no solutions. There's no solution with the Corey Holcomb and PDF.
Put me in the back, nigga. That full circle go talk to me, weirdo.
No, but go but once again with Uda.
Make them niggas violate your bird ass, Big J.
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And
violate people on Earth. I'll call 5 already, sir.
Hey, so
Big J didn't put you backstage. I did.
I will violate you,
nigga. Let me say this once again to Shiesty Bomb. You're correct. It wasn't me trying to be embarrassed. It was pretty much saying, okay, can we figure this out? I was pumping up the married part. And get this. What got me too, I saw Shiesty Bomb and I saw Robin M. And I was like, what's going on with this? You got Shadow, and I've been pumping up marriage and these married men and Ether Man. I said, and I wanted to get that out so bad to you all listening. Look at Ether Man pandering for Anton, co-signing and co-signing and giving them a stamp. I'm like, can anyone put that out there? It's finally coming out. It was so many things I was seeing. You got Shadow. I was like, Shadow got a woman. He ain't married, but he got somebody. Uda as well. That was my whole premise. Put the men up in there and recognize them. But it was null and void. It was null and void with Shadow. I was like, oh, he's a something happened. But look at how they jumped in and say, but that was in the past. So I felt bad because I was like, I've been pumping up Shadow, and at the same time, the women are jumping in like Shiesty Bomb and Robin saying, why you got him on the panel? So when you want to talk about the hypocrisy, that was a slap in my face where I was like, I'm over here on Big J's roofing and hollering and fighting, and I'm like, the women are calling this man out. And that's why when he says, I don't have to be put up in there, my name don't have to be mentioned, I thought to myself, now I see why, because the women are looking at you as if like he shouldn't get that tag or of a stand-up guy. And I felt on the back end in the clouds, I was like, now I feel bad because I'm up here. And then when you got Ether Man coming at me saying, I got a question for you. And and I'm sitting here, but you're the same person that stands for Anton. Ain't that a B? You got it.
Okay. I'm not the one who put you in the back. However, right? This is getting stressful.
I just said I don't belong.
I mean,
I'm not the one who put you in the
Don't
back.
talk about your wrong when you niggas is pussy. I never dealt with this man. That's your homeboy. I treated him the right way when he was on Sharon channel, but you want to play with me like that when I known you, Big J? Listen to me. I will extract half of you niggas off Earth. I'm not none of these people. So you is a fuck ass nigga, Big J, because I was talking to you before this woman came here and anybody came here, but you's a weird ass nigga because you was a simp and you fucking simp ass nigga. And when I bring back Candy Cane, you just sit for all the women. The women, I always had the women on my channel. One community was there. I'm gonna bring back the videos when you were there. All you niggas was there. You niggas is weird around women. I don't be like that. Listen to me, bro. You're weird, bro. I was in Diddy's trial. You're weird, sir.
Diddy? I don't know who Diddy is.
Sir, I was at the trial. I covered. I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist, little nigga. Slow down. I'm a journalist.
Wait, hold on. Who in the hell is Vinny?
Yo, I respected you full circle. Your man ain't violate. When he talking about Sharon and Brownsville, remember that your man violated me. When I never violated nobody, Uda never violated nobody. Uda just unalived 5 people, allegedly. So fuck him or what he talking about. I respected you for
God damn, that's major snitching.
I made my nigga respect that, nigga. Niggas is pussy. So if you can't make your man respect shit, and I respected you, and I never cursed you out, but your man want to come talk when he left you and he went to work, and he want to block the video and all this weirdo shit, but he want to talk to a dark-skinned bitch and all this weirdo shit. These niggas is simps, homie. Your man is a simp. If you think Sharon is a simp, your man Big J is a simp, bro. He just simp right now. And this woman has a man, and she need to go find him and leave Big J alone and go suck your man's dick. The fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
Wait, who in the hell is Vinny?
I don't know what the fuck.
Like, what the fuck? Don't even know. What the fuck?
He can stay backstage with that clown shit. He can go do that on his channel, and everybody can go watch him do that shit over there. That I done set up here and put him on this channel. I don't know how many times, and he seems to not know how to behave, so he can stay backstage.
Damn, I'm trying to figure it out. Vinny, who the hell you talking about? I never been on no niggas channel named Vinny. Shit. Man, you know what? I wish I would have had some whiskey right now. I'll take a couple shots behind that shit.
This
Like,
is
damn,
weird.
that shit weird. That tripped me the fuck out. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't even think he know what he talking about. I think he came over here to troll you. I think that's his whole purpose. He's trolling you. Mm-hmm.
I guess so. God damn. Shit. I didn't even. I'm sitting there shaking my head like, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what none of this shit is about. That's crazy. All right. That's who Uda is. Don't play. Yeah, go Uda. Go do that on your own channel. All right. ABM. How are you?
I'm good. Long live Kevin Samuels.
Oh, that's great.
How y'all doing?
We're doing wonderful. What did you want to add to the conversation?
I heard something about marriage. I wanted to see who's actually married.
Oh, why?
Why?
Because I wanted to throw it in your face that you're not married.
Oh,
Well, I'm not. So it's obviously I'm not.
Yeah, I know
married.
you. I know you're not. I know you're not, Big J. I'm trying to see who else is married. I'm the only married man up here.
I thought
Yes.
Queen was married. I'm not married, but I thought Queen, last I heard, was married. So
yeah, I am.
I don't understand. But
She
go ahead.
married? Oh, sweet.
Right, she's married. I believe
For real,
Queen.
for real, married or common law?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But sometimes though,
Niggas be common law in this bitch.
No, I
sometimes
have a marriage license. Had one for 22 years.
Oh my god damn, you a real trooper.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I say something? Is Savage still around? Can you guys see? I can't see it. Savage.
Yeah, Savage is still in the chat.
All right, and for Savage, Queen, and Big J Triple X, and the gentleman who just jumped on, I want to give him props too for. I saw that video where I believe they was talking to him, Sharon and PhD Diva, asking him. So what does that mean? It was going back to my stance of putting them in or naming their names or the kings first or whatever like that. Whatever. Savage got it, and he wasn't being cornered, but I saw it and caught it. They were like, "Well, what does that? Where does that have to come from?" And this is getting how can I put it? This is not complicated. It's the context of it is like, where do you get it from? The women, who's gonna hug you and who's gonna give you a pat? And that's why it's funny when Sharon comes on. It's like the men have to get a hug and acknowledgement, and they need validation. It wasn't that. Savage said it. It was so sweet. He said, every once in a while, if you hear it, it's nice. You know what I mean? You don't have to hear it all the time. We don't get it enough. And Queen, with your husband, Big J, with what you do, and the men being out in the world, it's tough on us. You know, we don't need that. I was trying to get them to see it's tough. This ain't no mommy thing, but we have to deal with the world on a regular basis, regardless if we're married or not, trying to get into a relationship. One day, possibly want to get married. And if you're a stepdaddy or stepdaddy and you have sons or daughters, they're going to grow up to be married. But we have to deal with this on a daily basis from everything under the sun, including racism. So that was the point I was trying to get across, but they looked at it as if like, yeah, look at these soft men and these softy, sassy, and it's like, it's not about that. You got a lot of tough men, and we don't have to be physical about it. Always or smacking somebody and hitting them in their face. It's always, we're seen as that. We're the type that's like apes and animals. It still doesn't stop. The whole Jim Crow thing. We're always got to be seen upon whooping on somebody. I'm like, where's that time where it's like, hey, you know what? I want to thank you for taking a stance and fighting for us. And if it's for the men, women, and children, but we can't forget about what you do on a regular basis in your contribution. But Savage caught it, but he was laughed at as if like, look at these guys. You know, it's like, I'm not knocking Sharon and Brownsville, y'all's stance, but at the same time, I was just adding to it. And as far as that Brownsville keeps throwing in as if like these men are popping up on the channel to change the channel. I'm not doing that because somewhere in there, Brownsville is still, I should stop saying that, but It is what it is. It's like he's hurt because he'll throw in and say, we got to work on these men on how their tone with these. He's still stuck on that, what happened with the transition between me and PhD. And it was like, look I came back and said, you know what? I came out of character and I did that. I shouldn't have done it, but she had her thing. So it's one-sided now. She asks her questions like Ether Man, and I can't ask my question back. So when her voice got raised and I got in there and that whole matching energy, yes, I did that. I can admit to that. They think they got one up on me because I lied about the passing the torch. But recall in the beginning, I kept saying I back up everything I said. Then it kept going back and forth. Play the video, play the video. He passed the torch. So you all feel that you caught me in a lie when I said I didn't pass the torch because I had already admitted I did everything I did. So when I said, no, I didn't pass the torch. Oh, look at him. He lied right there. He was so bent on saying, I'm going to catch him in a lie. Let him do a lot of, let him talk. It'll show y'all. He hates women. And I'm like, I'm down with so many women on this internet. And that's just the internet. And I've never even met them in person, let alone date them. And I haven't dated them, but I'm like, I'm down with them. But at the same time, there's only so much I'm going to take as a man. I'm not going to get slapped in the face and on that biblical stuff and turn my cheek. That's not going to happen. But for the women that take a stance, and the women have seen it interacting wise, I'll even give hearts, the kisses or whatever to them. Beautiful women, down with them. Sweet Life of Atari, she another one, a sweetie, a cutie, a beautiful. Candy, you name it. Rude is in the chat. He know what time it is. We done had back and forth on that topic. And on that incel, you got another one, man. I'm not that one. I'm not an incel. I'm not none of that. I'm not red pill. I'm not manosphere. So it's like, check yourselves. But y'all got it.
But here is my problem when you went over there, right, about that whole queens and kings stuff, right? Why I want the men won't be caught individually. I think that's a weak argument to make, right? Knowing the framework, knowing their framework is a weak argument. The argument that should have been is why is everybody's called a queen except for your wife? See, that should be the argument. Every other woman is called queen.
Why is that an argument at all? Why the argument ain't why he get to run around telling other men what to do and can't nobody tell his ass what to do?
Right.
We talking about women being called queen. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. The queen thing is for me, it's a non-issue. But I think the better argument is why don't he see? I caught his ass on some bullshit, right? He referred to his wife as his wife when he talked about Bomb and H Diva and MJ and them, Robin M and he called them all queens, but he never referred to his wife as a queen, and he kept on doing that, and I caught on to that. No, I said, wait a minute, do y'all realize your boy is a married sale? That's why I said though, Sharon in Brownsville and E the man are married sales. They keep talking about other people's relationships, and they keep being overly protective of other women who they're not married to, and nobody ain't catching that. That's why I've been up on that ass, because I see a fraud when I see it. They're frauds in my eyes.
But Big J,
hold on.
Go ahead, you got it. Man.
No, and the thing is, you're right, Queen, because Brownsville be coming to my channel. He got his ass whooped. Him and Sharon got the asses roasted over here, and then come back to Sharon's channel and talk about, oh, Big J hates black women. Big J this. Nobody talking about black women. When Brownsville first came over here, we was talking about Iran and United States bombing Iran. Black women had nothing to do with it to talk. Now, Queen, you was there during that.
I was.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes, MOT had to roast that nigga. Sharon showed up over here 2 weeks ago. We were talking about what's going on with ICE. Sharon brought his ass over here to make it about something else.
Hey, Big J, I got to get this in. And this is for you all, for the ones listening in the chat. I didn't want to forget this. There was a time years ago I was on Taz's panel. It was a group of men, maybe like 3 of us, including myself. We were having a conversation. Whatever that topic was, it was great. I was coming at one, not disrespectfully, one black man, a black American man on the panel. Out of nowhere, Who is it? And she'll never forget if she listens to it, if she's listening to it now on the retape or recap. Real life is cyberspace. She came out of nowhere, like how I came at Brownsville out the clouds. She came out of nowhere. Maybe she was in the chat. Came for me. And I'm thinking to myself, what the heck is going on? What just happened? I rock with you, real life in cyberspace, regardless of what's been put out there on you. The V pictures, the JJ photos, all of that. See, everyone's got a history, Big J Queen out there. Everyone's got a history.
We're not going to mention her.
No. Okay.
We're not going to mention her over here.
All right, we won't even have to mention her. But my point is that when it jumped off for Uda, I walked away. But over on Sharon Brownsville's thing, confront them, do it a certain way according to y'all's standards. I took that. I walked away and took the high road and I dropped off. To this day, Taz gives me mad respect. He'll never forget because I didn't do that back and forth yelling and voice. People don't even know that. We don't have to recap it and mention her name. I'm with you with that, Big J's, out of respect. But when I did it, I walked away. What you all witnessed the other day on the whole embarrassment and articulating myself this together, when I was getting crazy, tongue-tied and all that, and even with you, Big J, when you said, no, ask the right questions, I get it, but it's not going to change anything because even going forward, Brownsville is still going to be stuck on that, just like Anton is going to be still doing his thing. These individuals, when you talk to them, even out of respect, and tell them you might want to change this and change your ways, notice that it's one-sided. Even if you say, no, you should be asking that. I should have. It ain't going to change anything. So while it's going down, I wanted it to be food for thought to let it sink in. At least I said I got it out. And even if it was confusing or in an embarrassing way, so be it. But I did that. But at the same time, I, like yourself, now that this being tagged, that I'm a woman hater and a woman harasser, beater, whatever, haven't put no hands on none of these women. That's being put out. But that in itself, it is what it is. I did not have to go on there. You catch me? You have ones that'll sit back and let a video be played. And when they pop out of nowhere, they're like, why is everybody looking crazy at me? Not knowing that a video was put out there on you as the bad person, the most wanted. So when that popped up and they corrected me, I said, oh, so Brownsville going to run over to his cousin. Sharon said, oh, somebody sent me that video. Okay, I get that because there's no proof for that. I don't know. I had to go with that. So Brownsville, he came in on that. So you know how Brownsville works. He'll throw in all his ways that he do it, one-sided to me. It's one-sided to me. And I said, I'm going to defend myself. Why did I go over there? I went over there for that. They might think I went over there for all this other stuff. No, you're not going to do that to my name. And even though if it was embarrassing and couldn't get everything out and articulate, I'm usually ready. But as I mentioned the Shiesty Bomb, I'm so tired and I'm looking for solutions and no, I'm not married and with children, but it doesn't mean that I'm not there to where it's like, I'm not trying to fight, but I'm not going to fight that fight because I have issues with that Sharon Brownsville fight the way it is. And as Queen yourself mentioned, Big J, you mentioned, it has to always be y'all's way. Ether man, they had their little toggle back and forth. It was like, why I got to take your side? I don't even believe in that. Yet he's down with Anton. Do you notice they had their little thing going on? Brownsville is like, you got to it has to be my way. It must be a military thing or however it is, how they teach them in the military. If it's not my way, it's no way. And I don't rock with that. Every individual man and woman have their own minds and way of thinking. And I don't think that way. So you got to put me in the woodshed and look down on me. I don't think so. And it's not right.
Where is Verbal at? Verbal was over here earlier. I saw her in the chat room.
And that's another one for whatever reason. And we had our not even back and forth. I was always down with Verbal. We had our one-on-one. She can recall that. I wasn't even going to mention names. She has something against me or she has an issue with me. And I'm sitting back thinking to myself, but I don't have no problems with you. You got history too. You know, the person you just mentioned, I'll drop the name. I'm man enough to say it. Verbal Assassin got an issue with me for whatever reason. I'm like, I ain't got no problems with you. So you calling me out on this, that, and the other and calling names and name dropping. I'm like, but you got history on whatever. Now, things are great for you in life outside of YouTube. That's great. But on the internet, to hear what you say and say, I'm just like this on the internet. But if I get riled up and ready, I'll get it in. We've seen you get it in. You got that reputation. But at the same time, let's not forget, you had a male hating group that you were putting together and it failed. So for those ones listening, and I'm not talking bad on her name, you got history. You got history with where you were trying to, I can go there, but I shouldn't have to, where you were trying to work on something with someone and it didn't work out. See, all that stuff is usually put out, and the newcomers coming in, they don't even know that. And so it takes the older ones from back then to mention and say, oh yeah, she can kick butt and she can get it in. She could go with the women and the men. And I'm just sitting back looking at it, observing, saying, but yet this woman has an issue with me. She can call me all the names she wants to and stuff, but at the same time, I have no issues with her. Anything that she says does nothing to me as far as words. I just know that she has a problem with me for whatever reason, maybe because I've been cool with other people on the panel, meaning men. But at the same time, I mentioned back in the beginning, I had cammed up with her and the other women, and that was our first encounter. And when it went the way it went and I stood my ground, I don't know if she still hold on to that. I've been on panels before with Verbal, and it's been with others, and I don't have to mention their names, where it's been great conversations, co-ed type of panels. And it's like all of a sudden in 2026, you got all this stuff to say. And I'm like, I would never come at you like that.
Let me do this. Hold on. Let me do
Go
this.
ahead.
I only want Verbal to hit the link. Let me repeat this again.
You can go ahead and do that.
Hold on. I only want Verbal to hit the link. Okay, I guess Rude want to show up. Go ahead, Rude. Go ahead, Rude, because you got something to say.
Nah, I was gonna see, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I want to see so you don't do bounties no more over here?
I don't do bounties.
Man, I thought we discussed that when shit get crazy, you would do impromptu bounties when things get crazy. Not when it's a general smooth conversation, but when things start getting weird over here, you would let me do this bounty shit with you, man.
I don't do bounties though. Rude. I don't.
Man, all right. Let me
I want Verbal. I only want Verbal because the thing is.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go. I'm still driving though. I'm about to get up. I'm heading towards Charlotte.
And actually, hey, what up, Rude? I would like to have that one-on-one conversation with Verbal to find out honestly the real facts of like, hey, what's your issues with me? We can talk about it. So we don't, and I'm not gonna come at Verbal like the good old days. I want to have that conversation. Go ahead.
Let me put it like this. It's your association with Reg. That's why. That people
from the past, I don't have any association, Big J Triple X. I don't have any association. You think really that's what it is? It's got to be something more than that. It's got to be something deeper. I'm not knocking what you're saying, but that's on some, because I don't. It's what, something years now? If you're talking about the past, then there we go again. Some can't let that go, but that was years ago. And even I've had my beef with Reg, and then I even squashed that and let that go. So that can't be Verbal's reason as far as association, or what do they call it? Guilty by association? That's done.
Yeah, and then though you mentioned the what's that group Verbal and them called? They never had a problem with me. Mm-hmm.
With you, but see, once again, with you is fine. But I'm trying to find out with Verbal that I have no issues with, even with how she gets down.
But you said they are man haters. And
no, it's okay. So you know what? I take that back. She can explain. It was a male, whatever group that was.
Are you gonna let me talk? Cause like it's really late over here. It's like 1:30 in the morning, and I actually have to get up early. Cause or you just want to assume and explain and all of this other stuff. Just tell me what you want to do.
What I want to do is have you explain your issues with me, and I'm not going to cut you off.
I don't have any issues with you. I don't know you. I mean, I know of you. I've been around you a few times, years ago or whatever. I haven't seen you in a very long time. I never have thought of you. Honestly, when I saw you pop up over there at Sharon's and you were doing all that, I was very surprised because that is not my memory of you. I don't have no issue with you from the past. I don't know what you seem to know you've been definitely clocking me and what I've been doing and not doing and hanging around with and who I've been talking to. Like, it's weird because I definitely do not follow you. I don't know what you've been doing. I don't know who you hang around with. And then Big J said, my problem with you is Reg. I don't have a problem with you. Reg, who, I don't even know where you guys are getting this stuff from. The only thing that I think that what you did and how you were behaving on Sharon's channel and the things that you were saying, I thought that it was out of character for what I remember from you. So all of this extra shit that you're saying, all of this other stuff, I don't know where you're getting all this stuff from. I don't remember ever camming up with you because I rarely have ever cammed up. I don't even do that on my own channel. So I don't know if you're getting me mixed up with somebody else. And then you up here throwing shots, talking about who I tried to talk to and what didn't work. You don't know me and I don't know you. So I don't speak on your shit. I don't speak on what you doing around here and who you talk to or don't talk to. So don't do that to me. All right. My only issue was what happened on the panel the other day. Other than that, I do not think about you and I don't have any issue with you. I don't have any personal issues with anybody on YouTube. Y'all are on YouTube. I do not know you guys in real life. So you guys make your own selves more important than you actually are because you're not important to me like that. I say what I say in the moment on a panel and we have our debate and back and forth with whoever that happens with. And after that's done and I log off, I don't think about y'all no more. There are people that I like, but there are no people that I hate. If I don't fool with you, I don't fool with you at all. When I decide to stop fucking with somebody on this platform, I stop fucking with them, period. I don't talk to them. I don't mention them. I don't go where they go. That's it. So I hope that clears a few things up for you.
So can I speak when you're done? I didn't want to jump in verbal.
I mean, I'm done, but I said what I said, and there's literally nothing you can, if you want to believe, if what you're going to tell me is you want to believe that I have an issue with you, that's on you.
I wasn't going to say that, but please don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I was going to say.
Like you just did earlier? You just literally was doing all that to me.
Okay, so let me back up. Let me jump in verbal. First of all, you say that I don't remember. I remember long time ago. And you thinking that I'm hating on your name. I'm not, because I even spoke on that, even with Brownsville. Don't do that. Don't lie on my name. You might not remember. And just for the record, too, I'm the same way. When this shuts off, I don't go back. I'm not up there looking for somebody. I'm stalking and doing all that extra. I remember a long time ago, you were on a panel with somebody's first time ever of me coming, not for anyone, jumping on a panel. It was all women. It was 4 of you. You were on there. You were cammed up. And when I came in, I was in my home. In fact, I was in my kitchen. You might not remember. What's the woman's name? She had the purple hair, Celeste. If that name even rings a bell to you, if not, don't worry about it. We were all cammed up and I introduced myself. And when I jumped in, somehow it was like you and I had our little cool, it wasn't bad interaction. You were cammed up. Now that was years ago. When you say to the audience,
I don't remember any of that stuff.
Okay, but nothing against you, verbal, nothing against you. We cool. I remember it and I'll never forget. And when you cammed up and I said, verbal, I do. Verbal. Okay, let me get this out.
I know you keep saying that. I get it. It's just weird to me.
You know what? I know. No, it's not. It's not weird. I'm gonna tell you what. To me, it verbal. Is. Let me get it out, please. It's okay. It's okay. When you cammed up, you looked at me and I looked at you, and we both smiled at each other. And you were like, and it brought a smile to my face. But it came out like when the conversation came out, it was like, oh my God, I'm in these women's space, and I probably shouldn't be here. But it wasn't meant like that. So one of the women was coming at me, and the Celeste thing was coming at me, and it was another one that she was coming. I'm like, here they come, but it didn't turn out to be that way. But it lasted. But you and I had that little short transaction, and it was like, okay. After that, later on down the line, we had been on panels together, and you had spoke about. So when you say I'm talking about your name, or bad on your name, you had even opened up about your life, and I took that in. It was somebody that even spoke that
Why
did
are
something.
you taking all of this stuff so much? Why are you focusing so much on me? That
No, no, I'm not. I'm
it's
not. No, no, no.
weird to
Verbal.
me.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm not focused on you. What I'm trying to tell
I
you
guess
is
I
that
just really make impressions out here, huh, Big J? I don't even be knowing I be
no,
making these
you're
types of
taking that.
impressions,
No,
but
what I'm trying to
clearly
tell you
I'm
is
making
that
impressions
no, no. When that
because
happened, dang,
that
verbal. When
didn't
that
happen
happened
for
like
me. I
that,
don't
I was
remember
one of the
anything.
men. I was one of the men that jumped in and was telling the other man, "That's not right. You are wrong about that." It's not that had a shield for you or I was a superhero or had a cape. I jumped in. That was years ago. So when you're saying, "Oh, you're making oppression, this and the other," it comes back from back in the past to today on this whole jumping in and
Many
protection.
years ago, yeah.
Yeah, it was verbal, but
I
I was like,
guess.
it was, and not in. So when you jump in, you can call it that. It was weird, this and the other. It's not. You don't even have to remember me. But one thing that you said today, which I like, what you mentioned, you said that's not the, and you ain't gotta ever. It's not about thanking me. That's not the full circle I know. When I did that and I mentioned that, I wasn't trying to come on the channel. I didn't even want that to go down. As Shiestabomb said it, it's not me. I even mentioned I was totally out of character. So when you said, hey, that was a person that I do and know and don't know, what I noticed is that hold on, verbal. I did a recap of the Sharon show. And my thing was about the solutions, about the PDF, the Jack thing, whatever thing went down. When you was holding it down, and instead of Sharon shutting off that channel, and you did something, and I took your speech as wisdom. You said some great things to Brownsville. So that's family. And however he took it. In that, he keeps holding on to that Brownsville. It has nothing to do with you, verbal. But when you jumped in and says, oh, and I believe it's you that, and because I'm listening to the voice, obviously, you said, I know full circle from long time ago. He's an idiot. So it made me jump back to be like, oh, I would have never thought I would have heard that, regardless of you ever hearing from me ever again, or up until now, and listening to the
Oh,
recap. I'm like, why would you call me an idiot? Maybe because of how I displayed myself, which was to Shiesty Bomb, and others. Man, that was crazy. That was embarrassing because that's not me. I do know how to articulate myself. I know how to handle myself, even amongst you ladies on the field and off the field. But if you want to say, dang, I'm an idiot, and that's why I wanted to get that across to say,
you
go
acted
ahead,
like an
Verbal.
idiot. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
at that, yes. And on that panel,
Mm-hmm.
it was bad. It was really bad. I don't know if you've gone back and looked at it and listened to yourself, but it was not a good look. And and when I said I remember you, it's because
Mm-hmm.
I remember you vaguely. But what I remember of you is that I've never seen that from you. So when I said
Right.
he's an idiot, it was in reference to that recent panel. That's
Okay,
it.
and I can accept that. That part, hearing it from you and the clarifying it from me, I can actually accept that. I'm not gonna go on some whole thing or what you talk. I'm not gonna do that to you, verbal, because I'm not gonna do that, and there's no reason for it. So when you say that I'm speaking bad, I'm not trying to speak bad on your name, but I know how I've represented. I know how I've stood down, and when I did that, once again, I wasn't prepared for that panel. I just jumped on in it, and it came out the way it came out. But I would rather have that and looked crazy like that. I would have rather done that than to have them on the panel, 5, 6 of them, whoever, speaking on like, oh, did y'all listen to the Big J and MOT and how that went down? Because I know where that would have went. I know afterwards. No, I
Wow.
don't go and do the recap. Hold on. I didn't do the recap because I know to myself that was crazy. I know it was crazy, but I can sleep at night and say, you know what? F it.
Full circle.
I don't care at this point because I'm tired. Go ahead, man.
But full circle. Here is the point. And please do not try to hit the link. I only asked for verbal to show up. That's why I bounced a lot of you off. Don't hit the link. I only want verbal to show up. Now back to the point. Full circle.
Yeah, like I was saying. Oh, go ahead. You were speaking. Sorry.
That was just endless talk about the Super Bowl and why Brownsville used the words Queens and not individually talk about the men. That's really a non-debate. That's something that shouldn't even be debated about.
But yet, at the same time, Big J, it wasn't even a part that had to be a debate. I wonder. This is wild to me that it could have been a part of the discussion. So explain this to me. You can explain. Not you. On panels, you can have any discussion under the sun, but yet I bring in the Super Bowl. They had their conversations on that show and spoke of this and this. Just like recently, one conversation went to another, to another, to another, but still didn't go back to how do we get rid of ones like Corey Holcomb? How do we stop that? How do we stop future PDFs? Even though he's an entertainer, how do you go after ones like Anton Daniels that's not doing what they need to be doing? That went from one person to another person to a Jack, and then it went right back to Jack, and then it went back to you spend some money, pay some money to do this and the other. And that's why I went back to Shiesty Bomb. I was like, but still was no solutions. And it didn't have to be just Shiesty Bomb. And I'm dropping her name because she was the one I was interacting with just
But
recently. Go ahead.
you kept asking. You kept asking on that show,
Mhm.
where are the solutions? Where are the
Right.
solutions? But
Right.
you weren't giving any yourself. So it didn't seem that you came there for solutions. It seemed that you came there to attack. And then when I listened to a little bit
Mhm.
of Big
Mhm.
J's panel that you were on, the one that caused all of this or whatever, you were very you had this tone and you were like, oh, I can't wait to get at Brownsville. You're like, it was that kind of energy. And you
Yeah.
came over there with
Yeah.
that kind of energy. And to Big J's point is that you were not, if you came there for something different, you were not focused on it. You kept stuck on Brownsville's greetings and why he's not greeting the men. And maybe you really truly weren't articulating it the way that you wanted to articulate
Right.
it,
Right.
but that's what was going on. And you stayed on that point. You couldn't move away from it. And you could have
Yeah.
gone over there and had a productive conversation with those men, but it was not one. And you did make yourself look crazy. I mean,
I
because that
did.
sounds
I
crazy
did.
for a grown man to be saying, how come you're not calling out the men's names? Because Brownsville, he calls all the women, right? The
Mhm.
ones he
Mhm.
can remember. I guess he has a list and he's memorized it because he calls people that aren't even there. And then he adds the men. He says, and the kings. Can't forget about the kings. And that wasn't good enough for you. And you were like, no, you need to be calling. And you kept saying you need to say the men's names before the women too. So that looked crazy for a grown man to be saying that or wanting that from another man. That's not something that should really matter. That's chivalry that men give to women. Not men don't give chivalry like that to other men. And men,
Right.
it's kind of strange when it seems like a man is seeking that from another man. So,
No. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Purple. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
that's how you came off. I don't
Mhm.
know your motives. And so I'm not going to put motives on you.
You're
All
right.
I'm going to say is
Mhm.
that whatever was in your mind of what you were trying to do, you were doing something else.
Something else. And I respect that, Verbal. And you're right. Everything that you went into, it was more of like, you remember that you just mentioned to me, you said, I haven't seen Full Circle around in a while. That is not like him. Usually I can get my stuff out, my point across and get it and land it. It was almost like saying, you know what, I haven't been around for a minute and this is the way I want to go out, which is crazy for me. But at the same time, Verbal was like, you know what, this is how I'm going to go out just like this. It's crazy and everything. And it was a part of me. And I can say this to you because we're calmly talking. It was a part of me that I really didn't care. It was a part of me that was like, I don't give a dang at this point when it comes to the internet. Years later, even though as far as my my motives were like, if we're talking about jumping for the women, jumping out of a building or a window, and even on the battlefield, usually aren't the men out there and the women are back on the back end or what are they? They're at home or they're somewhere where the men are out there fighting and they're picking up the torches or whatever. What's so crazy about it, Verbal, and it's neither here nor there. After that show was ended, it was how many of us on there? It was five of us on the back end. PhD was on the back end. Brownsville was on the back end, and we were calmly talking. No one knows that. And yeah, Auntie brought that up because Auntie was there. Guess who else was there? AR was there. PhD was quiet. AR was quiet. PhD had jumped in a little bit on the conversation on the back end. And I'm like, now this is a good conversation. No one even knows that. Brownsville won't bring that up and he doesn't have to. But all that may have me looking crazy. I can sit here amongst you all and say, that's on me. I made myself look crazy. And I can take that.
But here is the thing.
Go ahead.
Now, the narrative, because there's been 2 weeks of false narratives. So, right. The narrative is I sent you over there. The narrative is AMLT sent you over there, and then you sit there and it was embarrassing. I'm sorry, I gotta call it. It was embarrassing. So it made me seem like I was the one who sent you over there to act the fool. Full circle.
Okay, so check this out, Big J, Triple X. No, you didn't send me over there. I came over there, and then going back to the UDA thing of the protection, that's your man. I did that myself. I'm my own person. So even though I don't want it to be Big J to where, in my case, your case, the lady's case, stop. This is me. Stop caring about what people think. You be your own person. I jumped out the window. I did it myself. I did it for me. Yeah, it was crazy. I can be a man and say, yeah, I made myself look crazy to me in my eyes.
Why you think
Go ahead.
though? Why you think Sharon kept you up?
I already know why he kept me up. But I don't want to go into keeping me up. Yeah, to embarrass myself, to have me keep talking and looking crazy.
Right.
I get it. Look, come on. I'm smarter than that, and I knew what he was doing. But that's what I just said. But that's what I said. Yeah, go ahead.
The thing is, some of us see that Sharon's full of shit. Right. I see right through Sharon's ass because he hangs around with Anton and Lapeef. Right. Brownsville don't know about that shit. And like the last time
he doesn't hang around with Anton anymore. Why do you think that? He's literally said, that he don't be over there. And do you know that Anton was basically sneak dissing him the other day because Anton is mad about people who used to be around him and they're not anymore.
Right.
Okay, verbal. Then why was he breaking bread with Angry Man? Because when Angry Man did a live stream about why do black people care about Venezuela, why was Sharon over there breaking bread with Angry Man?
What do you mean breaking bread?
Donate money to him, being on his panel, doing all that normal
what
shit.
Does he be? Okay, so what does he be doing on the panel though?
If my thing is, if he's the ops, treat him like the ops.
How does that look to you? Because my thing is, you can't just say he was over there, right? You have to say what he was doing over there. Was he over there agreeing with Angry Man's rhetoric?
No.
Okay, then.
Not necessarily.
You go to places that you go over to Sharon's channel to give pushback. You go to places of people that you don't actually rock with, and you go over there to give pushback. And I always enjoy when you come up on a panel. Yeah, you be acting up sometimes, but you know I love you, so that's why you never get mad at me. But you do it. So why can't he do it? Why is it okay for you to go and give pushback to different panels and go to the ops, and it's not okay for him to do it?
Giving money to him, giving money to Angry Man.
Oh, how do you know he gave money to Angry Man?
Because he was here admitting to it. He admitted, and it was shown that he gave money to Angry Man.
What he gave him? He sent him cash apps. Everybody saw he sent him cash apps.
I believe it was a super chat. But my thing is this, right? My thing is this: if he's the opposition, if Angry Man is the leader of the Black Manosphere, and he's supposed to be real, bro, why try to break bread with him when you're supposed to be against that?
Well, I guess that's a question you're going to have to ask him, because I wasn't there. I don't go to Angry Man's channel. I wasn't there. I go to very few channels these days. So you'll have to ask him, because I can't comment on that because I don't know in what context. I don't know what was said over there. I don't know any of that. So you need to go, and I think I don't know. It's kind of hard for you over at Sharon's because every time you pop up, PhD, if somebody wants to drop you.
And Verbal, that's the point. Not cutting in, and I agree and I disagree. Sorry, I apologize, Verbal. I disagree and agree to a certain extent, Big J. That's the point what Verbal just said. Notice you got enemies all over, okay? But catch it. He kept me, but you're saying that, and I agreed somewhat to keep me on there, not to embarrass myself, but I looked at it. I said, I've watched you, Big J, and I've seen women come in and say, why are you even doing this? Why are you doing that? I've seen you wall out, Big J. This is you man to man, okay? Straight up.
I've seen you do some things where I'll sit back and say, now what you just did is embarrassing, sir. I ain't called you on it. I ain't did nothing. I could ask myself, now, why did I do what I just did recently on Sharon's show? Flip out, act up, didn't articulate myself, didn't get my points. What Verbal was saying, I won't downplay it. I won't backpedal. Great points. And you're right, Verbal. And I said, you know what? It feels good to be on some, I stood on some things, but on things I just stood on. And what's the reason for that? But it sure felt good. So that's why I don't sit back and with my tail between my legs and feeling down and walking around like, damn, I can't show up anymore. Not that you all have to do that. I know what I did. But when others do it and walk away with their head held up high, looking crazy, embarrassing. I've seen it. It felt good. I'm going to use the word feeling. Felt good to be like, I'm just going to do whatever. I had some points. I could have got it out a certain way and not with an agenda. It just didn't come out that way. But I don't want to be the smarty person. I don't want to be showing the men or women I'm super intellectual. It means something. I wanted to do that because I've watched others out there, including yourself, Big J, and I'm not down in it. Do some embarrassing things, say some crazy stuff. And it's just like, you know what? It wasn't like that. When you do your yelling, Big J, you'll do some things where it's like, I don't do that. I know how to speak. You can too, Big J. We've talked. But when you do your thing, it's like, and then the women will jump and say, that ain't how you do, Big J. And you'll listen, you'll tone it down, you'll do your whatever thing. Even with Reg, I did my thing and I backed out of it. When you stood 10 toes down on Reg, I said, I'm done with it. I've given, and we've had our thing. And I said, you know what? We're good. But let bygones be bygones. But you stood your ground, but it took the women to say, Big J, maybe whoever, Pure, let's throw her in there and say, this ain't, let it go, man. Let it go. But they look at you as if like, but that's Big J. So for once, for me, understand you all in the panel listening, I wanted to say, I don't give a F. And I'll still have my head held up high. And I give Verbal props on what she says. That ain't Full Circle, the one that I know of or have heard of. So I give her that to say, thank you, Verbal, because that's not me. So I didn't give a F that day. Go ahead.
But here is my problem, though. Okay, you're trying to make a comparison to me to you, right? But your argument is, why ain't men calling kings? Why ain't men being that shouldn't even that's not even an argument to me.
No, it wasn't. Okay, Big J, it wasn't an argument to call them kings.
My argument against them is how Brownsville can talk all that shit about everybody else, accusing people of this, and you can't check his ass. Sharon likes to do that sneak dissing shit. Every time he open a show, he do little sneak ass diss, and you can't check his ass. And every time you try to say something to either to Sharon or Brownsville, Bomb Cherry got to get her big ass right up in the way and play interference, or that human mute button. PhD Diva got to play interference. That's that shit I don't like. That's why I act the fucking fool. I don't like that bullshit. Shit that what PhD, not PhD and Bomb be doing.
But my argument,
you see all that bullshit going on there.
But my argument, Big J, and I even clarified that because either way it didn't help. Either way it didn't go the way it was supposed to go. I said, let go of the kings. It wasn't even about the kings. Mention the names of the men that are taking a stand, the stand-up guys, as Brownsville put it, that are doing something in the community. Recall.
Why does that part matter to you? That's not, the argument is, why do Brownsville like to talk shit to people he don't even know?
So okay, let's answer your question. Okay, that's the point, and that should be the point, because it matters to me, okay? It matters to me for someone with a group like that that's fighting and taking a stand and stand-up guys where it's like, he mentions the kings at the end to where it's like, put them up there. Do you notice this? And if you recall this, they had a man up on there that was Sharon was talking to, and the man was saying, well, I'm a this and I do this and I do that. That was the next conversation of men speaking on what they do and what they do for their families and what careers they have and what skills they have. They had to put that in there. Yeah, maybe that wasn't put out there like that, but if I would have done that even with Brownsville or Sharon, would they have gotten it? Maybe it shouldn't have been that way. And it was taken in a different place to where it was like, but why should that matter? Why should it matter? Do you know I dropped it from the Kings thing and putting that putting that first to dropping just the names. And then I was to the point to where I just wilded out because I saw where it was going to where it was like, F it. Then later on, Savage jumped on and said, no, it ain't about men getting hugs and giving them pats on the back and rubbing their heads and like in the in the stadiums, NFL, getting or basketball, slap on the butt, because everything has to go in that, gray. Everything is great. You know what I mean? Gray. And it's not that. It's just more of like, hey, good job. You did it. And the women need you. They see you out there. And even if you never get it, Savage got it. It was pretty much saying thank you. And in that back end of that back talk and back chat, Brownsville and I, PhD was there, AR was there, and Auntie was there. And then when they all left, Brownsville and I, and you all don't know it, we had that one-on-one conversation. And I had questions for him. Yet he still got this thing of how we, or myself, verbally talk to women and raising our voices. It's like Brownsville, but we had that one-on-one conversation of like getting to that point of like, why is that? Or do you think it should be that way? And he broke things down. He even mentioned things with his family. I mentioned something with my family, him being military. So what y'all don't know or don't hear, y'all will never hear, but he'll never mention it. But that's what went down. And I would like to have had that conversation instead of me jumping in aggressively and jumping in. I'm gonna fight you. You going after Big J. I'm coming after you. It should have been more like that. But at least as a man, I can acknowledge and say, hey, I shouldn't have come in as aggressive. I shouldn't have come in aggressive. I shouldn't even went on the channel the next day. And I had stayed away from all of that. Something in me was just like, you know what? I don't give a F. None of y'all know if I was just going through something to say, whatever. Because like Verbal mentioned, I hadn't been around. Some of you all know I hadn't even been around forever. Maybe it was more of like, you know what? I don't give a dang anymore. I'm not doing a comparison to you, Big J, but I'm letting you know when you say, hey, that's not the questions you should have asked about church and economics. And that's the reason why the men aren't in the church and being a part of it. You mentioned economics. Do you know I was going to get up off my butt and start doing researches and going into different churches and to different communities and different states to ask them literally, not just on some skit stuff, and say, can you tell me and explain to me where have they gone? Not just based on economics. See, that's how I get down when I do my research, but it wasn't to battle you, Big J. It was pretty much to say, okay, Big J said that it was on economics. I believe some of that, but I believe otherwise, that it's not all economics. So see, just letting you know, I have a vast number of topics and conversations to bring to the table, but there's times when people don't want to listen, and they do. They don't have to take what I say. But what I did that day was I don't give a F day. Just to answer your question, it was embarrassing. So be it. I can hold my own, but I didn't give a F. And on yours, I didn't give an F. Go ahead, Burbo.
So can I ask you a question? So the other part that was really off-putting was the whole, and you said it several times, and you said it on Big J's, I guess that night before, and you said it on Sharon's, like, you need to say the names of the men, and you need to say them before the women. And you kept saying that. And it's like, why does he need to say, why was that so important to you for him to say it before the women? And then you were talking about when the church part did come up, you were talking about how, you seem to have some type of animosity or disdain for the women being in the church or being the leaders in the church or something like that. It just sounds like you have not a issue with women, like you hate women or anything like that. Right. You didn't sound like that. So I don't know who said you hate women, because I didn't say that.
No, you didn't say it. You didn't say it. It was put out there like Brownsville as like having me as I embarrassed myself and looked like a fool, like I'm a hater of women. But no, Verbal, you didn't say that. You did not. That didn't come from you.
Yeah. So but a lot of men have have this misogyny that they don't even notice and recognize. And I can't even say that for those types of men that it is actually their fault, because we live in a world that gives a lot of space for that to men. Boys grow up getting those messages that they are somehow more important or superior in some way to women, literally just because they have a different anatomy. And so it takes work for men to actually hear themselves and the things that they're saying, the words that they're using, in regards to the juxtaposition between men and women. You know, women are not inferior beings. We are not, you know, um, beneath you in any way at all. So, I just think that, we all of us, we all get on these panels and we can all say some crazy things. I've definitely said some crazy things. And I have absolutely no problem with the things that I've said. But I'm not going to say that I haven't been on a panel and then the next day thought, dang, why did I do all of that? You know what I mean? So I think that happens to all of us on these panels because it can get wild. But there were things that you were saying that sounded like you felt that you were entitled to some superior place before women, and you felt that Brownsville wasn't giving that to you. And here's the thing, he doesn't owe you that. He doesn't need to validate you. And I don't think you need validation from some strange man on YouTube. So who cares if he's not doing it? Whatever it is you feel Brownsville or Sharon aren't doing, you can fire up a panel or, fire up a live stream and you can do what it is you think they're not doing. And the people who want to hear your message will come to you. But you can't worry about what two grown-ass men are doing on another channel. And I'm not even saying their channel because it's not Brownsville's channel. He supports the channel and he supports heavily because that is his cousin and he loves him.
Okay, but here's the point though, Verbal. Sharon acts like he's the only person that done X, Y, and Z. He always act like he's that he ain't hearing anything else except for himself. I have a problem with that. You lie. Every time he begins a show, he do sneak shots and sneak disses to everybody else, and I know them sneak diss he be doing. I don't know why everybody disagrees with me. Y'all really don't disagree with me. You disagree with the message and the messenger, and I'm sitting there like, I know what you're trying to do, Sharon. That shit ain't working. And you keep talking about you a solution-based group or solution-based gang, wherever you call yourselves, and then there's other people who, they keep talking about we need to solve things for the community, right? Community this, community that. And yes, I ain't gonna use that word community. I'm gonna use the word community because I can't stand that word community. Every time people use that word term, but that whole community bull talk. And then you got people like Mike V, the Black Brain Trust, those people who actually talk about things on a more serious level. And the only damn thing Sharon gonna talk about, well, why ain't married? Why ain't you with a woman? Why ain't you with a man? Why ain't you don't have no family? As if trying to shame people for not being in a relationship. That's why I call it Tyler Perry.
Go ahead.
I call it the Tyler Perry sector. And those women over there, they ain't shit them damn selves because I can go to Clubhouse and see them trashing black men. I can see those same women in that same chat room be going to the Roadrunners channel, that white dude named Roadrunner, and talk all that shit about black men. And I'm looking at that and say, man, this is a whole bunch of hypocrites in that channel. It's just a cult. You can't even sit there and tell the truth.
Okay, but but they can only be hypocrites if at Sharon's channel they're praising black men and then they're going somewhere else and downing them. If they're downing them in Sharon's chat and then they're going somewhere else downing them, they're not hypocrites. They're just doing what the hell they always do. So I don't know why you would be surprised or shocked about that. And you wouldn't know where or what they were doing if you weren't over there listening to whoever you're talking about down black men too. Like, you're over there. And it blows my mind when people are everywhere and they're over there where somebody else is, and then they want to poke at somebody because they were in the same. You won't even know where I'm at if you're not there. So you can't tell me about where I'm at when your ass is there too.
Hey, Verbal, can I say this too? Off of what you just said, the part about pushing that, what I was pushing forward, and it's neither here nor there. Another thing that's neither here nor there. I remember a time, and they forget about this part, the whole opening the doors and greeting women and all this stuff, the chivalry thing that Brownsville had mentioned. It was bigger than that. That part that I was pushing up with the kings and naming the names is first. And it was the part that he throws in there. What's wrong with the chivalry part? I said, regardless of people or they're throwing out there, chivalry is dead. Yeah. But at the same time, I see what Brownsville is doing and what he is fighting for, his message and ideology. And when he was throwing in red pill and incel, I'm like, okay, that's not me, but I see what the message is. But at the same time, when I was throwing that in, I remember when men would do certain things. So how do we get back to that? So going back to what you said, Verbal, it wasn't about the whole thing of, yeah, we beat down on women and the submission. You know, that's a whole nother thing too. Women got to be submissive to me. I own that woman. You know, that's a whole different topic, you know, and I was like, okay, I'm not jumping on that. The way I got it out looked the way it looked, but I'm like, this is bigger than that. And I was trying to show Brownsville that it's like, we're not coming together. We're growing more and more apart. We're not coming together.
But the thing is how though?
Yeah,
How?
I agree.
Because
go ahead. I'm sorry.
how? Because you're saying that, but it's confusing to me because what do you want them to do? Not talk about the degenerate dudes that are literally in this space? You want them to ignore it? Ignoring a leaky faucet is not going to stop the faucet from leaking. And then what you're going to do is you're just going to end up having a flood in your house. So you have to pay attention to that which is going to be damaging or is damaging to your surroundings.
Right. I agree, but I never said, Verbal, I never said don't get into that conversation or discussion on degenerates, you know, that's been put out there. For example, heck of a conversation you all had previously earlier with the Jack guy. That's crazy. The differentiation and the difference between 14-year-old. I listened to that. That was insane.
He was tripping.
Right. He was tripping hard. And then it was to the point where it was like later on, and it wasn't just because of his money, and you stuck on that and you jumped on it. Other women was like, this is crazy. And he was like, oh, I don't know the difference. Well, does it take pictures? The things that I heard, thinking that I was talking crazy and it was embarrassing. I'm like, what I was saying and acting, how I was acting up ain't nothing compared to that. But it was more of like, well, I don't know. And I got a son. I just want to make sure he marries the right woman. That's all I could do. And it was like, wait a minute.
And he said if he could marry his son off at 16, that's what he would do. So something's wrong with that.
Something is wrong with that picture, that situation. And that's why I was like, whoa, it's way more, a lot going on. And he's not the only one, Verbal, out there. There's a lot more going on out there. And that's why, and also not just that, in the conversation, I wasn't trying to come down on Brownsville like that, but I was like, look at this. I threw in the whole Kevin Samuels when he did Do You Got a Big D and your wallet in your pocket. And then now you got Anton has no issue with it. He'll throw it out there. I got the money, but you got that. He's putting that in his message. So I'm like, and he's got millions of followers. And I'm like, that's the problem. You want to talk about someone we should go after and attack and go at. I don't care how many videos, subscribers, and how intellectual he is and whose show he gets on out there in the media. Look what he's doing behind the scenes. And this man is married.
But you don't hear us talking about those people? We've been having conversations about Anton ever since the whole Corey Holcomb thing popped up.
Yeah. But guess what? But I don't like this.
Daily conversation.
Right, Verbal. But this is what I don't like. I get it. But the other part is going back to the past being the past, because what I did and how I performed, hopefully that'll be in the past. And as Brownsville said, that's on the internet forever. Great. It has nothing, that ain't nothing, that doesn't affect me. Okay, well, and it could, but it doesn't. My point is this man is doing his thing, but some can't even let that go to be like, hey, well, weren't you a part of the Anton crew and the Anton team? The same, even if it's thrown out there with Sharon, but Sharon is doing his thing. He's growing. I'm not fighting his channel, but he's fighting against it. Same with me. It's not something, Verbal, even though it came out crazy, that I have not done before. And I haven't stood ground and have not taken a stance. Even though I'm not jumping over there where it's like, I'm part of your team. I'm a part of the SPG.
But hold on. Like what you do is problematic to me because you had the next day to formulate your argument. Now I know what you're going to say. Well, Victor, you acting crazy. No, act crazy when PhD would do some whole ass shit and bomb dudes do some whole ass shit over there. And because when you try to talk to,
why are you?
like, Go ahead. Go.
My point
Go
is,
ahead,
Big J,
Verbal.
is that
Go,
No,
how
go
we're
ahead.
I
Go
having
ahead,
our
don't want
Verbal.
to. No,
conversation. Go
full
ahead,
circle,
Purple.
full circle.
Go
No,
ahead.
because Big J was talking, but it's like I rock with them, PhD, but and especially Bomb. You know what I'm saying? Um, and here's the thing: like people don't, they don't. Like I heard Full Circle saying earlier that he understands you. I understand you, so, and not everybody does. A lot of them they don't. They don't understand you, so they take you in a way that you're actually not. Like you're a sweetheart, but they don't really see that part. They don't know that, so they're just reacting reacting with you, Big J, um on surface level. You come up there and you're always aggressive when you come up. Whenever you hit the link, everybody knows you're going to have a smoke for somebody. Don't nobody know who it's going to be, but they know it's going to be for somebody, right? And when you go up there, it's not really to participate in the conversations like everybody else is. You are going at somebody, and you know that is true, right? So for them, that's antagonistic, and they're like, I'm just gonna drop, so they're not taking you seriously. And you're an extremely intelligent man.
How
So
can hold on? How can they want to be they? How can they want to be? Hold on, let me ask you something. Do they want to be taken seriously?
I'm sure they do.
Nobody on who been here takes them seriously. Most
Nobody.
people see them as jokes. Most people
Well,
see
it's not
Brownsville and Sharon
nobody.
as jokes.
I mean, the men do, sure.
Yeah. Like I'm talking about the men. We don't
Right.
take
But the men
Brownsville
always are
seriously.
going to do, just like they saw Taz as jokes because of what he was doing. Because Taz wasn't running around dogging women out and being a Rem brother. He wasn't doing that. The men don't like that. You know this, Big J. So
We're not
any
talking about the
man,
manosphere.
I have seen every single man that I have ever seen in this space do what Sharon is doing, and Brownsville gets attacked. All right? If you
Brownsville
started doing it,
wouldn't
you would
existed.
get attacked too.
Brownsville, a channel wouldn't existed if this was 2015. He would have
Well,
got flagged off of YouTube already.
no.
No, he would. He would.
No, how? Taz was doing it. He didn't get flagged off of YouTube.
Oh yeah, yes he did.
Not for doing that. I'm talking.
No, he got
You
no.
can't get.
Taz
He
got
got
numerous
flamed.
channels. No, Taz lost channels.
I know, but not for not being a manosphere follower. He didn't get flagged for that. He got flagged for whatever happened on his channel that was against YouTube rules. Okay, protecting or defending women is not against YouTube rules, so he did not get flagged for
They
that. I can't
okay.
see anything that Brownsville would do on a channel. What would Brownsville do on a channel that would make YouTube delete his channel?
YouTube changed the rules though, but the problem if this was 10 years ago, Brownsville would not exist. I'm telling
Okay,
you,
I don't
he would not exist
agree
at all.
with you because I was here and I saw who was doing what. And if you can, and if Manosphere
Explain.
channels, if BGS Idmore, if what's that crazy man's name who said that he wanted to see black women in the middle of the street in a pool of their own blood could stay
City.
on YouTube? Yes, could stay on YouTube. Then if that Cameron guy, what's that guy? Remember that guy that was doing interviews talking about he preys on young underage girls and he could be on here. What's that other guy that I haven't seen? I mean, I don't get those types of algorithms anymore, but that other guy, I can't remember his name, who was in prison for doing something to an underage girl, and then he came back to YouTube and he had a channel. You can't tell me that there's anything that you have seen Brownsville do except irritate your ass, irritate your soul, that would cause him to get his channel deleted by YouTube.
Talk real solutions. been going against the JT Raleigh group. They all lost channels going after Tommy Sotomayor, right?
And
Every
Tommy
time.
lost his doggone channel too, and he should have lost it along. Oh, that's another one. Thank you. Tommy Sotomayor is
The
full
point
of
I'm
hate,
saying, the point I'm saying,
and
if
he
you
was
going
still on
against
YouTube.
if you're going against the Manager 2.0, trust and believe people going to be targeting your channel.
I know.
So Sharon acts like he's brand new. He don't know shit, and he
Well,
stopped feeling himself.
okay, but
That's been my first problem with him. Stop acting like though you the first one. You're not. And Taz needs to stop acting like he's the first one because he damn well know Tyrone was doing his wave before him.
well, it seems to me that a lot of people will do they do that. I mean, that's just that's what they do on YouTube when their channel starts growing and they're trying to get their channel growing and they have a lot of people coming to their channel. You know, it seems like everybody starts feeling themselves. That's what I've seen in all these years. I've seen every single solitary person do it and become prideful. I've seen everybody do it. You know, and do I get annoyed with Sharon sometimes? Yes. Do I agree with every single solitary thing that comes out of Brownsville's mouth? No, but I don't feel that way about anybody. There ain't nothing nobody says that I agree everything that they say. Nobody, not one single person. You can name anybody. All right? But, I don't know what y'all are expecting. Sharon's channel is about what it's about. Y'all ain't going to change that. So you either, get yourself involved in the conversation and give healthy criticism and pushback without attacking, or you do what you do on your channel and have your channel be about what you want it to be about, and let other people have their channels be what their channels are about. There's no need to get so upset because, I mean, if you don't like what he's talking about, if y'all don't like it over there, then why are you coming over there? I don't go to channels I don't like.
Hold on. Well, hold on. I hadn't been there with the exception of the recent few weeks. I hadn't been over there since March 14th, 2025. I
Okay,
hadn't been over
but you
there
guys are in
for
the
months.
clouds though, because if you weren't, you in Full Circle wouldn't have had that anxiety written
No,
conversation
no,
y'all were
no,
having on your channel
no,
the other
But hold
no,
day.
on, verbal.
no,
Hold on,
no,
Big J. Big J. Let me get
hold
this
on,
out. Let me get this out,
hold
Big
on,
J. Let me throw
hold
this
on.
to verbal. Let me throw this to verbal. And you're right. I got to get this in, Big J. There's plenty of times when I wanted to jump on some panels that are like actually great topics, good topics. Like today that you all was speaking on the Corey Holcomb thing, that was one. I didn't jump in on that because I gotta let the smoke simmer and let everything calm down. But what I gotta give it to you, like even today, see how we're having a great conversation. No one's cutting anybody off. It ain't the shucking and jiving, the laughing and the giggling. It's actually like that topic with the Corey and the PDF and the Jack. That was a serious conversation. I like topics like that. I'm not trying to derail it and take it off the path. Even when it came to religion, when it's conversations like that, I'm all for it. I'm not trying to change a thing, verbal, but you do give that respect to where it's like, look it. And I came in on that to where we're now where we're at. But I'm like, you know what? Verbal is listening. I'm listening to you. It ain't just being in the clouds, but clean up some things to be like, look at how we're talking and we're speaking. Over there is something different because it's the back and forth, and it's like the laughs and giggles. And it's like, ain't nothing funny. It's not funny.
Well, it's a smaller conversation. I mean, here right now, it's a smaller conversation. So look at Taz. That man is so crazy. It's a smaller conversation over here. It's quieter. I don't know what time it is over there with y'all, but it's 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Over there, the show is called The Wildest Wake Up Show. It's a morning show. It's not boring. I mean, like we have fun over there. Now, maybe it's not your kind of fun, but it's our kind of fun. And I enjoy that show. All right. I enjoy that show. And a lot of people enjoy the show. Even the ones who say they hate the show, they damn sure be up in the chat and they damn sure be in the clouds because for some reason they know everything that goes on over there, even when they don't drop down. So I'm not getting it. Either you like it or you don't like it. If you don't like it, don't come, don't listen. It's okay.
I
No,
get it,
no,
Verbo,
no,
but at the
no,
same
no.
time,
Hold on,
yeah,
hold
you got it,
on.
Big J. You got it.
No, the reason why I came over there, because those two niggas came over here. They disrupted what was going over here. Brownsville brought his ass over here. MOT went ahead though and buried that nigga.
Are you
Sharon came
sure
over
he
here.
buried him?
Wait a minute. Do you want me to play the live stream?
No, because I don't know, because I gotta go to
Right,
bed.
exactly.
But
Them niggas came over here because when I stopped coming over there back in March of last year, them niggas came over here around April, June, January, not January, June, July, and August, and even recently, as of 2 weeks ago,
okay.
bringing their bullshit over here. That's why I came back. No, I told them, no, niggas, you ain't come over here, disrupting what I'm going to do. Yet I'm being the one accused of disrupting what they're
Okay, but
doing.
weren't you guys were talking about them before they popped up. Now I did see that.
Yeah, you did see that because
Right. So
what
if
Sharon,
somebody's in the chat or in the clouds and
Sharon,
they hear their name, just like what Full Circle was
yeah,
saying all this crazy stuff about me, and I said drop that damn link, right? Because
yeah,
I'm there and I hear you. You're not gonna be able to just get that off on me, and I'm just gonna let that slide. Absolutely not. So they hit a link.
nobody. When Sharon came over here 2 weeks ago, or 2.5 weeks ago, nobody was talking about Sharon or Brownsville or the solution based gang, what they call themselves over there.
Group.
Nobody.
Group.
Group, or I call it
Mhm.
grift. It's solution based grift. What way I'm looking at it, but nobody ain't talking about them. I'm talking about ICE.
So y'all
And he
don't
brought
want
his
him to
ass
make
over
him.
here.
So y'all don't want him to make no money. Is that what? Because y'all always are talking about the money and stuff, right? Y'all don't want him to make any money. You don't want him to get any super chats. Why does that bother you?
Did I say anything about that? Did
Yes,
I mention
when you
anything about
guys
money?
keep mentioning the grift and the money. Yes.
It is a grift. It is a grift.
Why? Why do you think that? Just because you feel that way don't mean it is. And even if it is, okay. If you're not
Hypocrisy?
are you putting money in? Are you sending him super chats?
No.
Okay,
But
then. So your money's
the
not affected.
hypocrisy?
So if other people want to throw their money away to a grift, let them do it. Who cares? It's their money. They can do it if they want to. Like Sharon is not affecting real life. Like he's doing what he can do on his channel, and some people are, responding to the message. But
You cannot sit there, verbal, and say I'm talking about a grift when he just broke bread with Angry Man. You can't sit there and create this whole
I don't care though.
ideology of, oh, I'm here to fight the
But
manager.
I don't
I'm here to
care
fight,
if he.
and you giving Angry Man money.
I don't care. It's his money. I don't care if he sends a $5 super chat to tell Angry Man that he's on bullshit. I don't care. Who cares? I don't care. Why do you care about this? I
Because
just don't understand why you care about something that doesn't affect you at all.
Because I see an Angel Ramirez Jordan in that bitch ass nigga. Okay, I see that right
Angel
now.
Ramirez.
I see the honest truth in him. I see I see the honest truth in Brownsville. I see Angel Ramirez Jordan in them. How they operate. So I'll let you
I
have
don't
it.
need nobody to explain nothing to me. I don't need nobody to explain nothing to me. So thank you.
Okay.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying.
talking. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about somebody in the
She
chat.
not
Who's talking
talking
about
about you. She
wanting
ain't
to
talking.
explain. I don't need nobody to explain nothing to me. I got good understanding.
She not
And I've been
talking about
around here
you.
for a very long time. So I don't need no explanations. I've heard it all.
Verbal.
Yeah.
Please ignore her, please.
Girl, I'm up here on this panel, but I've been looking in the
I know it's
I've
a
been
hot
seeing
ass
in the
mess.
chat. I'm like, dang, they going at it in the chat. But I don't like when grown people try to tell another grown people they let me explain. Let me, child. It's too late.
Yeah,
Don't ever
please.
do me like that. Absolutely not.
But verbal, let me jump in real quick. Going back to the donations and supporting part, Brownsville, that was one of his main things too, throwing it back at me, and I get it. I've done all of that. I know that's in the past. I'm
Cash,
good
shut
at
your ass up. I'm
hello. Oh,
sorry. I'm
you
sorry.
good,
I'm
you
in the
good,
chat again. I just
you
had to
good.
tell Cash to shut his
All right.
ass up. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So like I was saying, I used to do all that supporting and giving donations. I even threw in and I dropped a name in there. I said even from O'Shea's to others. I used to jump on panels and give it a whirl, fight and battle and debating and all of that. And I listened to one individuals and I watched the chat. Let's just go off of today's show. And I give it to those ones who made that comment about you. They were like, back in Verbal's heyday, she could give one a run for their money. I can witness and attest to that you would do that. And you still got it
Yeah,
in you. And
I was
we're
acting a
older.
fool.
You were that one, you would act a fool. And I was like, oh, that was that one. If it came to anybody, we knew to send out Verbal to go get your butt. That's
Yep,
one I
that's
can't even throw in
exactly
there.
how it
I can't.
was.
No. I
It
can't
was
say nothing other than
crazy.
that. Even calling you on your name, calling you out your name. And I'm going to say this straight up. I apologize what I just said previously on Big J Triple X. I can say that right now and be man enough to say, I apologize, Verbal, but I know what you stand for. Also, too, you're a nurturer. You have your way, but you have your kind words too. And I think that's even right now, how we communicate and talk to one another. There's a difference. When you're on Sharon's, it's that whole thing. He's like an attorney or a lawyer. If you notice, he'll keep drilling you and drilling you. So is that what you're saying? I find it comical. I find it's interesting. That's why when Brownsville was coming at me saying, oh, hate, I'm like, there's times when I watch Sharon's show and he'll do his facial expressions and it's funny. It's like, he is really entertained, but then he has that other part that it's like, I'm not with. So when Brownsville was calling me like that and I'm not with that, it was like, no, Brownsville, you really don't know that I'm not even coming like that. I'm coming in another direction. It came off crazy, but to let you know, you're not alone, Verbal. I've gotten older too. So when I dropped that on Brownsville, I was like, and he's like the old school. It was like almost I wanted to tell him even on the back end, I'm tired, Brownsville. I'm older now. When he said the people of tomorrow, the men of yesterday, and it was almost like I wanted to say, yeah, that's who we are. And it's like, what are we doing? Why am I even doing this? Why did I even do what I did? I did it, but I'm honestly verbal one-on-one. With everyone listening, I'm just tired, Verbal. I'm tired of it. You've been around, you've witnessed it, you've seen it. Nobody can change and make nobody do nothing. I get that. I'm not even trying to change their stance. I said what I said, foolery and all, effery and all. But I'm to the point where it's like, dang it. So whoever looks back at it in 10 and 20 years and 30 years, look at Verbal, I'll be in the grave, cremated or whatever you want to call it. I won't even care after that point. Because it's like, whatever, lineage and all that. Look at daddy, look at mommy, daughter, son, or whatever. Look at daddy acting a full circle. He's a dummy. Look at him. And to the point where it's like, you know what? I don't even care because it was fun. It was fun. It's serious and all, but it's fun. And like, as we say, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Don't be no hypocrite. Don't be disingenuous. But at the point, I had a moment to where I was tired and I let it all out. I put it all on the line.
But
That's
how
some of the things
can
I
you
stand
be
for.
tired? Hold on. But how can you be tired when
Go
you
ahead,
when you when you
BJ.
slept when you went off my channel because I left and then
Yeah.
that morning you got up over there?
What do you mean tired? You're not you're looking at physical compared to literal and physical. You're not. I'm mentally tired, Big J, is what I'm saying. Not just what you're going through because of tired and waking up the next day. I'm mentally tired because I don't catch everything. I'm tired of the fighting and the battling and the arguing and everything. Even though I was a part of it, I used to be a part of it. I recently with the aggression was a part of it. But when it came down to it, I put it all on the line to say, you know what, F it. I know how crazy it looks. Like Verbal said, did you go back and look at it? I don't even want to look at it because I know it was crazy and I know how I looked. But at the same time, you're saying, how can you do that? There's times even when I do it out there, I don't want to be that soldier like that. There was a time in me, I had that in me. I had that spark, Big J. Hear me. I don't have it in me anymore. I don't have it in me anymore. You're not going to come at me crazy. Like Verbal says, she says, I still got it when I want to, but there's a sweet side of me. When I heard that, and I wasn't there, but when I heard that from her, it was like, don't get it twisted because I'll get at you. But now Verbal is like, that was a part of me from the past. And times I look at it, it was like, I wilded out. But there was some other times where it's like, I'm not trying to do all of that. And I should have been like that too, where it's like, I should have just stayed out of it. Honestly, I should have just said, F this, like I was doing, and been gone and stayed gone. Just do my little comments in the chat and whatever. There was a time when I was that one as a soldier, and that's why I put it on your channel with MOT. I'm not that one. So when Brownsville was like, go, he didn't say that, but go whatever. And I was like, you go do your own message, give out your pamphlets or whatever you want to go put out the SOSs. I'm not the one. I should have just stayed away. That's why with Verbal asking me that, did you go back and look at it? Honestly, I don't want to look at it, and I should have did nothing. I should have stayed away. And do you know it took me a moment to even confront aggressively with Brownsville, because I wasn't even going to hit the link, but I did it because I was trying to make my stance on the Kings and dropping names and trying to see make a difference. It just came out crazy because I'm just tired of all of it, Big J. I'm tired of it, man. Not just the yelling and screaming, all that, where it's not, there's no change, there's no difference, there's no nothing. We just going at each other. I'm not trying to change anyone, and we're still here. And I put it out there, in a couple of years, it's gonna be the same thing, and it is. I'm tired of it, man. So that's how it was. And it wasn't to embarrass you. You weren't involved in it. It was just on me. That's the way I guess I didn't want to go out like that. I wanted to go out in a ball of flames and be like, F it. I did that. Not that I did it. I did it. I did that thing. I did it to be like, F it.
But here is the narrative. Do you know there's 25 people coming after me because of what you did, and because what Bomb bullshit was doing, what Bomb's dumbass was doing? Because the thing is, the narrative was, I sent you. That is the narrative. I sent you.
So why when you jump on, and before you get booted off, why can't you say, for anybody out there, before you go in your stance and before they be taking you out? Because I notice if you're saying they're coming after you, you never say, hey, I got to put this out there to anybody listening, Sharon, please don't have nobody put a bounty. I did not send Full Circle out there because you know everyone is listening. If they can do the recap, just like they're going to always go back and listen to what I said and making a fool of myself, just go on there and say, because I'm saying it on here now on your small channel, I was not sent by Big J Triple X, and just put that out there on Sharon's and say, Sharon, I need to let you know now we can get back to the regular schedule programming. I'm coming for this, you, Brownsville, you, and this, and everybody else. I did not. So for you all listening, Sharon, listeners, if you're coming from me, I'm saying it first. Full Circle does not. He was sent on his own merit. And just do it like that. You don't have to keep running. You don't have to run with that and say, now they're coming after me. You can take that stance and say, no, that was not a part of me. I didn't even know he was going to jump on with MOT that day. He came on in, just like Uda said, hey, your man came in to jump in for. I did that, and I should have just not been so aggressive. I should have just kept it to that, and it wasn't coming to your rescue. It was just something that I had with Brownsville, and that's why I even put it out there. I said, this is not after even Sharon's. That was another reason why he kept me. It's something in there, because I didn't use no swear words. Sharon kept me for a reason. I don't think it's all about embarrass me because I had already embarrassed myself. Sharon was giving me a lot of time to really explain myself, explain the points and my talking points, regardless of me getting it out, couldn't get it out, couldn't narrate it, or couldn't articulate it. Well, all of that, it was like he kept me for a reason. It was something in him. So for Brownsville to say, you never supported this together, that's when I threw it back at him and said, you don't know how I'm going to come back at you. I come back, it was going to come back as a thank you because you held on to me. Anybody else, including Ethan Man, you want to boot me out or put a bounty on me, that's fine. Others probably did it too, but Sharon kept me. And do you notice in there, I said, thank you, Sharon. He booted you out, Big J Triple X, because that's his channel, but he kept me. And you're saying like, well, why did he keep you? Go ahead.
I'll tell you, he kept you because that was the first time you had hit the link. And the conversation kept engagement. There was a lot of people that were watching. That's why he kept you, because the conversation kept engagement. Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
And it was, I was irritated. I wanted you gone. I wanted you dropped because it was super annoying and it lasted way too long. But I understood why he did not do that. And because I've been watching him for as long as he's had his channel now, just about, I know how he does. You're not the first person who was new who came over there talking crazy and he kept up there. So, if you keep coming over and, you keep, then, you're not going to get that grace. You got that grace as a first timer.
Oh no, I know verbal. I came in as a first timer. I know exactly what it was. So the whole thing, because it was to make me look crazy, and that's how you want to do it. I was a first timer. I wasn't special. I'm not special. I wasn't special, but I knew exactly what he did it for. Now the next time I come over, if I were to come over and have a conversation on some craziness, do you know bounties is gonna be jumping through the roof? They gonna come for me.
Through the roof.
They gonna look at verbal. They gonna be coming at me with bows and arrows.
He gonna
and
make
stones.
that money.
Oh, he gonna make that money, and it's nothing. And check this out. I threw it out there. I can admit to it that it's money. It's a money making thing, a pandering thing. And then on the back end that I thought about, I said, that's it. But it is what it is. We've both been around to know what it is, and I can't even go against that. So let him make his money. But I know one thing: he made money and got views that day. He really, really did. But even if it was off of my back, so be it. In the future of how I represented myself, not you, Big J Triple X. It won't be any foolery. It won't be any. That was the first and a last that I'll do that. But that was a day that I did that. You being, like you say, irritated, like this mother, you didn't say it like that, but like, get him up out of here. Yeah, you was annoyed, and I get that, and others was annoyed. But you know what? On my end,
what? I could have sent. I could have sent. I didn't even hear him say no bounties on you.
Right.
And I thought about putting one on you, but because I study how Sharon moves, and I've seen this before, I knew that I would just be wasting my money, right? Because I knew he wasn't going to drop you, especially because the conversation was about him and was about Brownsville. So he wanted to have that conversation. And so he's not going to drop somebody when he's like really trying to have the conversation. That's how he does it.
Right. And I noticed he kept doing that too. He's like, in the past, I've heard him say that, let's just have the conversation. Sometimes it goes in left field. It gets crazy. It wilds out. I'll hear ones where it's like, they'll just be on something. Let's just have the conversation. Slow it down. Let's talk. And when he was doing that, I said, he's keeping me. I'm a first timer. You know what? Cool. You keeping me. And I thank you for that. You could have got me at any other time. Some jumped in and was like, well, he's keeping you. Why you keeping him? Why you keeping him? Why you keep? You get it. You understand it. I understood it. Some might say, oh, because you embarrassed yourself. It was so you can put yourself out there and look like stupid and fool. I'll say it again. I'll say it to you, Verbal, Big J, and Sunkiss, anyone listening. That day, I shouldn't have did it that way, but I did not care. And it wasn't to bring flames and rocks and boulders and hell to Big J Triple X. You got that, Big J Triple X, as far as like what fighting your fight. I'm with you with what you're doing, your fight, but I wasn't doing that for Big J Triple X. All them questions and the kings and the churches and all of that was for me. It just came out crazy. It shouldn't have been the way I did it. And it could have been like a one-on-one or explain and calmly. And I just wilded out, Verbal. I did. I just was on some other stuff. And like I said, I was tired. And I should have just kept it within to say, you know what? Don't do it. Just let it go. Just let it ride. Let me just be in the fog and the mist and just be where I was at, under a rock.
I mean, did it. For me, I said everything I need to say about it. And it's water under the bridge. It happened. It's, it is what it is. And, we'll just move forward. I mean, the thing is that, you talking about, it's like even with me, like, I don't even do all that. Like, I have my moments here and there, but the way that I used to like really drag these people, I don't have the energy for that anymore. And I don't care enough to do it. When you're first here and you're here just for a few years, you have more emotion towards this stuff, but I just don't anymore. So, and I've heard it, there's nothing anybody can get on a panel and say at this point that I have not heard said before.
Right. And Verbal, I didn't have all of that either. The energy, like you said, anymore. That's why I hadn't been around. And when I did it the way I did it just because to have that, what I did, maybe I was attempting to do something that just didn't work out, that just didn't work as planned for me. And that's when I was like I told you, I said, why did I even do that and stuff? Not that I miss the old days or back in the days. I do miss some of it, but I didn't have the energy. And as time had went by, I was like, man, things have changed. So why did I do what I did? I know why I did it. And I somewhat explained it to you all on the panel and listening. Why did I do that? But to be honest with you, Verbal, as of like now, and besides that, transaction on Sharon's, I don't have the energy anymore. So as of now, I don't. It shouldn't have went that way, and I went out like that. I didn't go out like that, but I did. I don't have it anymore like I used to. So if anybody wants to take up that fight, I'm telling you, Verbal, because we were having this one-on-one, and I like it. Along on Big J Triple X's panel, I don't have it in me anymore on that. And so if anyone like yourself says, hey, you want to strike up something and have those topics out there, this and the other, I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to pass it on to somebody else. As the torch, someone else can do it. You got it.
Okay, that fight, I think that fight is about to end, right? I wouldn't say it's going to end. I think a huge portion of that is going to end. Because in the era of Trump, I think some of that's going to end soon. So, especially the manosphere itself. It won't. The manosphere in its current form will end. But I just, it's like, I don't like the idea, right, of promoting pain, right? It's like Candy Cane's live stream last week is pain porn. It's trauma bonding. Oh, I'm a black woman. I'm being brutalized by black men. Oh, I'm a black man. I'm brutalized by white supremacy. It's poverty porn. It's poverty porn, pain porn, and all it does is just promotes people's insecurities and low self-esteem.
Well, maybe they need to work on their personal emotional issues, because if you come to YouTube for self-esteem, then you got more problems than you care to actually admit. YouTube should not be the place where you get your self-esteem, or you get your self-esteem chipped away at. If that's the case, you need to step away from YouTube. Y'all need to put this platform in its proper place. You know what I mean? Like, I just like to be entertained. I like funny conversations. I like to hear the debates, some of the arguments, and then, the good conversation, like all of it. It's just entertainment for me. But is it my real life? Absolutely not. No, it's not. I work every day. His show gets me through work.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna be going, full circle, you said it's the same, but to me, it's much better now that the manosphere is dead, because that was a war zone, and I was in that war zone. That was a war zone. So, I just don't see. I can't. It's crazy to me. Like, you have smoke for the manosphere, Big J. All that smoke for the manosphere, rightfully so. But then you also have smoke for men who are the opposite of the manosphere too. So it's just kind of like, damn, what do you want?
Because I smoke for the BWE. I got smoke for the divestors.
I know you have smoke for everybody. You have smoke for every sector. Exactly. Exactly. So then it's like, okay, well, what do you actually stand on then? What is it that you actually want to see and want to hear, want to talk about? Because it's all these different types of sectors and conversations, and you don't like none of them. So what do you like?
I would like people to have at least an honest conversation what's really going on, and not this, oh well, it's the black woman's fault, or is the black men's fault, or is women's fault, Nobody want to address the issue of corporatism, capitalism, the patriarchal structure. Nobody want to address the real issues. What really is driving all these other issues? Everybody want to think it ends. In this part of YouTube, everything ends and begins with what a black woman does, rather than dealing with what's really is actually going on, the real truth.
But you know that you can clean up your own algorithm by going to other channels who talk about those things that you want to talk about. They're out there. You can also do those types of conversations. I'll come to those types of conversations. You
I
know what I
have.
mean?
I
Okay,
have.
but do them consistently. Focus on those things. There are people who want to hear those types of
Yeah,
conversations.
but the thing is, you're drowned out by the Tyler Perry arguments.
But you cannot control what other people are doing on their panels. It's not a drowning out. Anybody could be so-called drowned out, but you can't worry about that. You just have to do your own content. You have to be in your niche and you will find your tribe. You can't
Uh,
let what's going on around you stop you from what you want to do and stop you from talking about what you want to talk about.
Finding the
Everybody who does
tribe.
their content and has a channel, they talk about what the hell they want to talk about. They don't give a damn what nobody else is talking about. And it damn sure don't stop them from talking about what they want to talk about.
Yeah, the whole finding the tribe part.
Well, it's out there. So you just, I mean, like you, this is none of this stuff is in your control. The only control you have is what goes on your platform, not anybody else's. And I'm not saying that it's wrong to push back on Sharon or Brownsville or whatever. That's not wrong. That's fine. But you can't be too, you can't take it to heart and be so like invested in it. You say what you say, you leave, and then you go do your own content.
Yes, ma'am.
You got to protect your peace. All right. Well, it was a good conversation. And thank you for letting me up, Big J.
Yes,
And Miss
ma'am.
Queen, it's good to see you again. In full circle. Get it
Yeah.
together.
You can see
Uh,
you too.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Have a good night.
All right
You
then.
too. Happy Valentine's.
Right.
Take care, Virgo. Yeah. She said some good things. I'm gonna get out of here too. And like she said, she's right. Get it together. I'm gonna be okay. I'm just done. Big J, Triple X, and Sunkiss, Queen Sunkiss. I'm done. As if the fight is there. I wish and I hope the best. I hope that you all get together, Big J, to find those 5 or 6-on-6 or 5-on-5. Because Sharon mentioned that, like, hey, what was Big J Triple X talking about? And I was willing to support that, financially, resource wise. It'd be like, hey, get your best of your best. You picking Big J Triple X and find them, Sharon as well. I want to see that. I'd like to see that. I'll watch from the clouds or in the chat, but I would like to actually see that debate go on. But other than that, I'm cool, man. I'm gonna be doing my thing, and as Verbal said, get back to where I was at, or how I used to be, but in a different sense. I'm on a different thing right now. That's what I needed to do, and not just because of the whole foolery, fuckery, effery, embarrassing myself. But I'm gonna go back to that, and that's where I should have been. But I'm with you, Big J. Don't think I'm against you, man. I'm with you. But y'all take up that fight, and in your battle debate, grab MOT, get the best of the best. I think that would be a great show. I think it would be really good. But other than that, thank you all. Go ahead.
But I don't think Sharon going to bite for that. Sharon and
Yeah,
Browns will not go bite for that. I
yeah,
think that die has been cast.
yeah,
I don't think they're gonna go for that, because like
yeah,
they know what I'm about to say,
yeah,
and it's over with. So
yeah.
I ain't worried about that anymore.
Yeah. All right. Well, Big J, like I said before, thanks for having me. Queen Sunkest, salute to you and the ones in the chat. And it wasn't trying to over explain. I know what I did. Yeah. Not over talked, but just dragged it out. All of it was unnecessary. But that's the way I went out. I can only speak for myself. And I'm not taking you with me, Big J Triple X. I did that on my own. I had my reasons, and I already explained it, not because of your name, I didn't give an F. And that's what it is. That's what it was. I can say it. I didn't give an F. Going forward, I still care. But right now, energy wise, mentally, not physically, I don't give an F anymore. I'm just tired. But thank you, Verbal, if you're still listening. Happy everything to you. Happy Valentine's, all that good stuff. Thank you for that and the calm words. And thanks again, Big J Triple X. It was fun, man. Y'all be good. All right, brother.
All right.
Have a good evening.
Have a good
Thanks for coming.
morning. Yeah, it's good morning actually. I guess he's
Oh, it is morning, ain't it? It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
yeah. It's funny. It's funny that this live stream. It's
Yo,
funny
this
that
live stream was crazy as hell.
this live stream was me supposed to address somebody else, and then it
Oh my goodness.
becomes. I was trying. Yeah. It's funny about this live stream.
Man, it's like 15 different storylines in this one live stream. Shit's
Right.
crazy.
And I'm sitting there just like, wait a minute. I thought this live stream was about me addressing two dumbasses on somebody else's page, and then it became about all this other shit about Sharon and Brownsville and shit that has nothing.
You know what it is? It's Friday the 13th.
It must be. It must be because jeez, man.
Yeah, it's Friday the 13th.
Do you know, man? Like they're trying to accuse me of some other shit now.
What now?
Hold on. Let me put in the private chat.
Okay. Oh, this stream was crazy.
They're trying to accuse me of this shit. You
Okay,
see
let me
in
look.
the private chat. Go in the private chat. They're trying to accuse me of that.
Oh, they been doing that. That ain't new. They trying to bring it back.
Yeah, they're trying to bring that old storyline up.
Well, ignore that shit.
And then I'm gonna say this. Listen, if we'll bring her up and put out the correspondence.
Yeah, just ignore it because if they ain't got no proof, it'll die.
Because I'm, like that nigga right there. I'm about. Anyway, just. Yeah.
Uda done took his ass over there to Bomb Sheriff Jam.
Yeah.
I don't know. These people crazy as hell.
Here's the thing. Like I'm supposed to know his ass. Nigga, I don't know you. Only time I know him when he was over there on Sharon.
The man came over here to troll on your channel. That is all he came over here to do.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, I don't know what the hell's going on with these live streams.
Yeah, like 10 different things was going on at once, and I'm sitting like, what the fuck going on? How did you don't know? I don't know you, nigga. Like, yeah, nigga, you know me. Like, if I don't know you, nigga, I don't know you. I got a long ass memory. I got a long ass memory. I think I should know people. If I'm an archivist and shit, I think I know who
I don't never remember you seeing him. I don't remember seeing you with his channel.
Right.
He wasn't here long enough. I forgot what the fuck Uda did to he got ran off of here. I forgot what the hell he did. It was some scandal attached to him and he went away. And I guess it been long enough for him to feel comfortable coming back.
I don't know that nigga from Can of Paint. I don't know him. Shit.
I think that's just him trying to get his name, People go get on your channel and do outrageous or say outrageous shit so they can get a name so people can go over there to their shit. That's what they do.
Shit. I'm dressing a completely different different issue, and he want to come over there with that shit. Like, what the nigga? I don't know you. That was weird. That actually spooked. That's creepy to me. That's creepy. That's creepy to me, man. You just, yeah, man. I deleted 4 or 5. Man, no, man. No. You ain't come over here saying that shit. Yeah.
He was on the news squirting baby oil on somebody, and the next thing I know.
Well, I'll be damned. You know. But yeah,
He did some. He did some shit that nigga did. He got his ass ran off of YouTube because of this shit.
see. I don't even know. That's the point. I don't even know. Shit. Well, was it
I
before my
know.
time?
No, you was out. You was, but then okay. So Uda came through like the pro black sector. Okay, and then somehow he got mixed up in the manosphere adjacent space. And so he was like a combination of both of those spaces. And he called himself trying to be the Unity channel or some shit because his channel was named One Community and it was spelled all weird and shit. You know how them conscious people do, they misspell
Mm.
words and shit. So it was spelled all crazy. And he used to get up there and try to be like he's the new Black Power leader and shit.
Man, have you listened to that crazy shit KD was saying? Talking
KD.
about KD got on Sharon's panel talking about we need a war and we need to kill people.
I don't watch the run because I don't
I
know
know.
what people is into or whatever the fuck. But I know bullshit when I see it. Sharon ain't trying to heal no goddamn community. Sharon trying to make money, and his way of making money is pandering to the women because the women gonna eat that shit up. And it's working for him. I don't go over there for that bullshit. It's enough bullshit in this space. I don't need to go sit up in Sharon's show to see that shit.
That nigga talking about we need to go to war, we need to start killing the white man, and I'm
You
just
talking
like,
about Mulatto?
no, not
Where
mulatto.
he be saying
KD,
that same stupid ass shit.
yeah, KT the goat. I'm like, nigga,
Them is old ass talking points that used to come out of
yeah,
the pro black space. Like we been there, done it. Move along.
yeah, whatever. They ain't, like I went on there. I said, wait a minute, because that shit was so funny, right? I had to laugh at that shit, but I had to entertain myself, right? I had to entertain myself. So I was talking to Free Zone Lou up in the chat room,
Hmm.
right? And me and him was laughing at the shit, and I said, you know what? I gotta ask a question, right? So I popped up there, and before PhD did her little whole ass shit,
Uh-huh.
I asked a question like, how are you going to feed this army that you want to fight the white man with?
Uh-huh.
That was the question I was going to ask because the shit he was saying makes no sense. It makes no sense. He was talking about, yeah, we in these cities and we can take over the cities and okay, who's gonna feed the cities, nigga? So I call him a Delta November.
Uh,
Oh, oh, let me put it back on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I call him Queen a Delta November. What does that supposed to mean?
a dumb nigga.
You're a dumb nigga. That's what you are. You a dumb nigga. You're a Delta November talking about you gonna we can take over the cities and then though we'll fight the white man from the cities. I'm like, well, how do cities give you fed? Because there ain't no farms inside the city. So that was the whole point I was trying to make made to a stupid ass. You fight, the army marches on its stomach. You have an army to feed. Most casualties of war are by either disease or starvation. Rather than the bullet. You don't know nothing about warfare. Be quiet.
Dick and Dave, go to bed. Go to bed before I time you out for that nonsense.
And you're right. And you know what? Either man is on that fruity side. I don't know, he Kumsi or he Kumsa. I don't know what he is. I'm trying to figure him out. Is he Kumsi or he Kumsa? You know?
I don't know, but when that man told me when he said when he was on the panel talking about he was married, I was thoroughly shocked.
That man ain't married. Get the fuck out of here. That man ain't married. He's you know what? I take that back. He probably is married, but he's on that chubby. Be quiet. I'll be quiet.
I don't know what the hell he
Quiet,
on,
cook.
but I did not believe that. I did not think that there was a heterosexual man.
He's too. He don't give off the oomph. He doesn't give off the aura of masculinity. He doesn't.
He don't. He catty like a female too.
Yeah, yeah. And I came up there to cuss his ass out too, though. On bomb, I came up for his ass. I would cuss that bitch ass nigga ass out. Yeah, I know. I got hate in my heart. I'm sorry. Got hate and vengeance in my heart. So forgive me. But yeah, I can't stand either man. Talking about I'm a Christian and you doing some low down dirty shit.
Well, I got
All
a
right.
question. Why come you ain't never gave Bum no money?
Who? I don't give who any money.
Bum.
Why do men chop down trees?
To build houses.
Right. Well, you know what? Let me leave that alone. Because I'm trying
That's the
not
right
to go
answer.
there. Yeah, it's the right answer, but I don't want to go after Bomb over that. But I'm tempted to though. Right?
Oh, you got
I'm
to tell
tempted.
me what that's about.
Huh?
I say you got to tell me what that's about.
I'll call you over the phone and tell you. I'll tell you over the phone what happened. No, I think I already told you. Or I gave you some hints, right? But yeah. I mean, like last week, I was ready to go there with her. But you know what? I'm gonna back off of it. Because I got the other bullshit to be concerned about. But yeah, you know, yeah. So anyway. I can go for another
Man, this
10 minutes.
stream was
But
crazy.
was expecting this. This is supposed to be an hour long, 45-minute live stream, and it ended up to be a 3 hour and 20 something minutes. Like, damn, I wasn't expecting this shit. I'm supposed to be
You
taking a
still have to go to
shower.
work.
Huh? No, I'm supposed to be taking a shower and go to bed.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
supposed
I'm
to be,
finna do.
yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go, you know,
I can't wait to see the numbers
take
on
this.
this thing.
Well, it's only 26 people watching.
Yeah, but how many people in the bushes? How many people done came and left?
Shit.
We got
No,
up to
I'm not.
40 people at one point.
Yeah, it did. But hold on, let me see on my YouTube real quick.
This person is laughing at something. I don't know what he laughed. I think that's a man. I don't know what it is. Let me leave it alone. That person is laughing. I'm not sure if they laughing at your bum reference or they laughing about us talking about.
Yeah,
You the man.
no. He's laughing about a person laughing about KKT the goats bullshit. Talking about we're gonna fight the white man. Yeah,
Oh,
that's who he's laughing about. That's how. Yeah, he said it. Said it in the chat room. That's how you get a channel stock and visit from the feds. Yeah, he was talking all that bullshit. And Sharon allowed it. Sharon said that Sharon's dumbass was allowing that old dumb shit. You see that's why you new niggas don't know shit. You gotta shut that shit down before somebody even say something crazy.
Mulatto is
You know,
gonna Mulatto say that shit too.
yeah, Malala be saying that shit. Yeah, get the
So he
fuck
said
off
he
the panel.
laughing at all of it. EKT and bum.
Oh, okay. I'm a man. Okay, he said he's a man. Okay.
Okay, you
Yeah.
mean
Yeah, saying that dumbass shit, nigga. I mean, we gonna take over the cities. Okay, nigga. How if you
I
gonna
want
start
to
this
know
war?
why come none of these people know how to act. That's what.
Right, right. And my thing is, then I'm like, nigga, you against the military. How you gonna if you gonna fight a war? How you gonna know how? See, the shit he said make no fucking sense to me. The shit was funny. Me and Free Zone was laughing in the chat room. It was fucking hilarious. How you gonna be against black people joining the United States military? Then though you want war against the government and the white man, and then he talking about we I'm not a leader and we need leadership, but at the same time he wants us to take over the cities so that we can be united as one. Okay, nigga. Okay,
What?
girl,
I'm just shit
listen.
sound crazy.
If you would have watched it, your mind would be blown. Like it was so fucking funny as fuck. And I'm looking at, I'm like, nigga, okay, if I take over Austin, and if black people take over Austin, and somebody takes over Houston, that's a distance of 200 miles between Austin and Houston. Do you know there's white people in between that? And do you know that there's about 2-3 military bases between all that?
Oh, don't none of
This
that
how
matter.
stupid, huh?
'Cause they don't matter. They got a damn AK, you know.
Right. I mean, we got an AK. We can go all through I-10. We can go from I-10 to 290 from Austin to Houston. Really, that's 200 miles
They got
of
an AK
hostile
and a Glock.
whites.
Okay, they got a
This
Glock 40 and an AK. They good. They good. They got this.
okay, and my thing is okay. Then how are you gonna link up Houston to New Orleans or Shreveport? You know, you're stupid. Or,
Right?
or go
Yeah.
to go to Dallas. How you gonna link Dallas to Dallas to
Now
Houston?
look. Now you thinking too much. Now that's too much thinking. Now just get your AK now and go outside. That's how you got to do. That's it. You don't need no training or nothing. Just get your weapon. Okay. Shit. You talking about connecting cities and shit? What?
Yeah, that shit was
No.
hilarious.
Connect no damn city. Just get your shit, man. That's it.
Oh, shit, with military strategy. You talking about going to war? You can't even adapt to military strategy, man. That shit was funny.
That was the crazy shit about the conscious community when I was over there. They used to always talk about uh fighting the white man and all of this shit, but talk shit about Jordan. They would what they call it, the white man's military. Okay, well,
Yeah,
how you
yeah,
niggas gonna learn how to fight?
was that nigga from the country community? The irritated Genie.
In this irritated genie, yep.
Yeah, come to find out that nigga didn't work at the post office. Shut the nigga, sit down. Wearing them goofy Power Ranger outfits. You dress up as though you were Egyptian and shit.
All
And
of
come to
they
find out,
say all that
huh?
crazy shit. I used to be like, well, how y'all gonna learn war? Like, I was
It,
like,
it,
did y'all even read The Art of War? Did y'all
shit.
read books? We don't read no books. What the hell you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna use now. Ask somebody who's a historian, right?
Mhm.
And who study wars. I think the best thing is to take over the state of Florida because
Mhm.
Florida is the peninsula. The only damn thing you have to worry about is a land army. So you just keep most of your forts on the north side of the. You keep 80% of your army on the north side and use the rest of the peninsula as defensive against the naval and bombardment. I can understand that part, like take over Florida or some old shit, right?
Yeah.
But nigga, you talking about taking over the whole entire country and connect the cities together? Hey, nigga, somebody need to tell KT to go to shut the fuck up. You ain't no military strategist. You might want to
No, they
sit.
should tell them to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what? You're right. Yeah, do it.
Got to
Do
start
it.
encouraging them. Give them hope. Okay.
Nobody ain't on that shit.
Alaska is a state that it's hardest to attack unless you're Russia. Right.
Right. Alaska. Let's just take over Alaska. That's
Alaska
okay.
big too.
Good. Good. Let's take over Alaska. Alaska is well defended. Okay. Alaska is well defended, but Florida is well defended. It's like that nigga talking about we're gonna take over Mississippi. You remember that? You remember that whole Mississippi movement? What the country community was trying to do? But you remember Marquise, what's his name? What's that nigga name? Marquise. He
They
part of the
had
country.
so many movements. Hell, I don't remember all
Man,
this shit.
he talking about let's take over Mississippi and create a black nation out of Mississippi. I'm looking at it like you know that's not military. You can't defend Mississippi militarily. That's how the South lost the Civil War. That's how Vicksburg. That's how General Grant took Vicksburg. Niggas, you can't defend Mississippi. Vicksburg, 1863. Vicksburg. The reason why that's how the Civil War. That's how the North won the Civil War, by shutting down Vicksburg and shutting down the Mississippi River. You niggas are dumb. Do you know what terrain? If you're going to talk about warfare, you got to talk about terrain.
No, you
You know,
don't. No, you got to
hills
tell
and
them to do it.
valleys and shit.
No,
Water
you don't.
sources.
Nope. 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 You gotta tell them to do it. You gotta be like, hell yeah, that's a good ass idea. When you gonna start? You gotta hype them niggas up so we can watch their ass on the news.
Shit, man, that should be funny, man. I be
I'm
listening
gonna
to
hype
them
them
niggas.
up. If I ever hear them talk, I'll be like, hell yeah, do that shit. I'm gonna tell them to do it. Hype them up.
It wasn't that crazy nigga that bald headed nigga. He always be yelling, mad head be going at. He actually went after me though the other day. That bald headed nigga. What's his name? Talking about what's his name? The Prince of African something. And I
Oh
told
shit, I
him
don't know.
the old bald headed nigga. He always be yelling and shit. Oh, I forgot his name now. He be yelling at me and
I don't
shit.
know.
All right, bro, you not gonna take over the state of Mississippi and Alabama. I'm sorry. You can't military defend those two states.
You better leave
It's
that
too
damn
flat.
Alabama alone. Them damn white folks out there, boy, they be ready. They itching to let some motherfucker. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we gonna take over Mississippi. We're gonna take over Alabama. I'm like, you can't military defend Mississippi and Alabama. I'm sorry that would be the first two areas that will fall under a military force. Just stop. Right. Yeah. Military is. I mean, Florida is a good place to create. If y'all really want an insurrection, just take over the state of Florida, because it's a peninsula. All you gotta do is keep forts. You know what? Be quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah, please be quiet.
Yeah. Be
Let them
quiet.
go do all of this stuff and don't help them. Okay? Don't give
the
them no
logic of
corners.
it.
Don't teach them no geography. Don't tell them no history. No, just let them go do this shit. Go do it. Hype
Shit,
them
I'm
up.
great at I'm great at geography, geology. Yeah. Geology is important because you might need materials. Like you might need zinc
See, you still trying to help these niggas. I
for your
said,
guns and
don't help
bullets.
them. All you got to do is hype them up. Don't help
Oh
them do
shit.
nothing. Okay? Just say, okay, look, the dummy needs a mission. So send the dummy on a mission.
Crash test dummy. God damn. Them niggas are dumb. Delta Novembers, man. I'm sorry. I have to steal that one from MOT. Them niggas are Delta Novembers. Oh shit. Oh shit, man, that felt good. Delta Novembers. Shit, I even super chatted over there. Hey, KT, are you a Delta November? He doesn't even know what Delta means. If you're going to fight a war,
Why
you're
the
supposed to
hell would
know
he know that?
right.
Why
Right.
would he know anything functional?
Yeah, you
You
talking
said
about
the funniest thing you can go do is go on one of them panels and tell them niggas to read. That shit funny as hell. Read, you don't read no books. They
yeah,
say that shit with pride. Like, what? The fuck? What you mean?
reading is for the white man. I remember that one time I was on TRS. One nigga got on that panel and said reading's for the white man. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. I put my hand over my face and I was like, I know I didn't hear this shit. Oh, reading's for the white man. I say that's kind of like fucking that J Prince. He's saying the same old shit. Like, where are you niggas getting this shit from? Like, reading's for the white man
They
and
say the
doing this.
craziest shit, man.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
like I'm supposed to. That's supposed to be some resilience
You
and
tell
shit. That's
them to
supposed to
read
be
a book, they act like you just offended them to the highest degree. Like, what
yeah.
the fuck?
Well, one nigga is already mad at me because I told him to research. He talking about, no, I'm gonna do Chat GPT. You know, I use Chat GPT. I don't read books. You know what? You niggas are dumb. You finish. You're done.
And
Okay.
tell DPC to tell your ass anything.
Yeah. Chat GPT.
Especially if you don't know how to formulate your question or your thought properly.
Yeah, because like the only thing Chat GPT does is formulate what's it called? Bias. What's that word? Bias. Confirm biases. That's all it does.
Confirmation bias.
Yeah, confirmation bias. That's the word. Yeah, confirmation bias. That's all what Chat GBT does is confirmation bias. You know, like
That shit funny.
because even when you talk to Chat GBT, it forms your what's it called? It forms your it actually responds to your um mannerisms and your ideology. It doesn't reform. It doesn't not reform. It doesn't respond to your own to the facts itself. Kind of like when Anger Man tried to against argue against AI about black women. You remember that time when Anger Man and Miss Fantastic was trying to convince Chat GPT about black women until
Yeah,
it start to agree with them. They asked
yeah.
it so many times that Chat GPT started to agree with them, even though
Mhm.
originally it didn't agree with them.
Right.
All they is confirmation bias. That's all. That was that confirmation bias, and making niggas looking stupid. You know what? I'm gonna do a video on that shit. I gotta find all them niggas trying to convince Chat GBT that about black women. I gotta find all those videos. I'm about to do a video on that shit. That shit was hilarious. You know, that shit was hilarious as fuck. And you know what?
But
I forgot I had some money from. You remember that last time I had you remember last time people donated to me and shit
yeah,
back around like September, October.
yeah.
I forgot about that money.
You found it?
It was on my other card.
Oh, well, there you go.
Shit, it was on my other card. I was like, what the fuck? Because I thought, wait a minute, I thought it was on my bank card. It went on my other card. I have two other cards.
Yeah.
Uh, for from an income tax and all that shit. I put it on
Mhm.
separate cards. Uh, debit cards. I forgot I switched that shit over. I was saying, I know I had some money. I've been thinking all throughout the holiday. I was like, I know I got some money because I bought me some tires
Mhm.
on my car. I bought tires for my truck. And I'm sitting there like, wait a minute, I know I got some money. And them tires are expensive, by the way. God damn. But yeah. Fuck. All right. Chapman also does moonwalk through. Yeah. 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 Make it show up in Black History Month. I see
Hey,
that
Stanley.
shit. Yeah, I see Stanley.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I asked my daughter because she in junior high. I said, "What is they teaching y'all in Black History Month?" And she was like, nothing really. They taught us that slavery was worldwide." I said, "What the hell?" I said, "No, ma'am, no, ma'am. That's not true. Okay, let me go ahead and give you a history lesson real quick." hmm Then she's like, oh. Well, can you write these things down so I can give a presentation to the class?" I'm like, "Oh, you might want to kick you out
Oh,
of school."
I love doing that shit. Oh, I love that shit. Especially with
I'm gonna write
somebody
it
you don't
down
know,
for her.
huh?
I said,
Oh, I
I'm gonna
love
write it down for her.
shit, man. I'll be over their shoulder, and I want you to say this, and I
I
want
just told her, I was like, ma'am, slavery was a global thing, but chattel slavery is not the same thing at all.
I'll tell about Mary C. Colt. I'll tell y'all about what's his name who built that gas mask. I tell y'all about what the Lone Ranger who really was the Lone Ranger was based off of. I tell them all the time, say shit. The first agreement, the first war between Israel and the United States government sending in a black diplomat to solve the first war between the Palestinians and the Israelis. I tell them all types of shit.
Hey, Pierre.
What's going on, Pierre? Yeah, period. Yeah, it's been a wild live stream, and yes, this live stream will be up. It's not. I'm not putting this on members only.
This shit was crazy.
It was crazy, man. This live stream was crazy, man. Oh shit. I want to get me a joint. I wish I
Oh,
want to get me
wow.
some. After that, after what happened tonight, I need a joint.
Oh,
Shit, I
my.
need me a joint after this shit.
Get you
Fuck.
some edibles.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me some edibles after this shit. God
You
damn,
need
like
to keep them. You should just keep them.
give me some edibles or shit. I wish prostitution was legal. Just give me
Oh,
some pussy,
Lord.
get my ass. If I just give me some pussy, just every now and then, I'll be all right.
All
Just
you gotta
take
do
my
is
mind
go
off
to
the
one of
shit.
them massage parlors down there. Oh, you ain't in Dallas. Never mind. What you missed, girl? We can't even tell you everything that you missed. It was so much shit going on in the chat and on the panel. It was just fucking crazy.
Shit, it was crazy. And I didn't even start it off like that. That's not even my intent of this live stream. My live stream was address what somebody said on somebody's comment section about me. That was it I was trying to address. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about Queen Mayat. Okay, nigga. And
Are you going on, bro? Who? Big Day?
hell no.
Cause I ain't going over there to talk to that damn crack. This nigga. So I got one Bum Cherry stream up on my computer right now. That nigga been over there just talking for about 45 minutes by his goddamn self. And now him and Philly Boy going back and forth. Who wants to listen to that shit?
Yeah, I'm already banned over there. I'm already banned
The people,
on Bond.
let me see. The chat is saying that the niggas is on drugs. That's what the chat. The chat is saying that they is on drugs, and there is nobody in the chat. The chat is done. The chat has stopped chatting.
Yeah, that probably went on somebody else. Hell, some are probably over here in the clouds. You don't know. Shit. Some of them probably in the clouds.
Yeah, and they said, Uda, I told you that we got you talking too much. Please stop talking so much, nigga. The other
Shit.
person said, Uda on drugs, he always yapping. And it was the last comment that was made. And looking at the screen, he is talking damn near by himself.
Shit. You know what? You know what? I might just do some live streams on Saturday, Fridays, and Saturdays. Shit. I mean,
Prostitution should be legal, by the way. Full, full what?
autonomy.
Full autonomy. Uh-huh. You
I'm
know,
not.
prostitution is legal in it's legal in Italy. They call them umbrella girls.
Yeah, but
They
who?
be standing out on them back country roads, just standing out there.
But who
You pick
wants
them
to?
up, you negotiate your price, you do what you do, you take them back to they spot on the road. They be
Nah,
sitting out there in the
I,
chair with their umbrella.
but I was just joking about the prostitution part.
They have a bucket that they wash up with,
uh-huh.
and yeah, they sit out there all day. That's what they do.
Mm.
Prostitution is legal, but abortion is not.
Isn't that kind of a contradictory? I'm just saying.
I would think so, but I think it promotes safe sex.
I guess so. I guess so. I'm just thinking about it. You got women who are that who are that, and then what if she gets? You know what? you know what? It's too. I ain't gonna get in that. I ain't
From
getting.
what I understand, they use condoms. What
True.
about ism? What about ism about what? I'm serious. When I lived there, I saw this shit with my own eyes.
But I want to go. I want to go to Switzerland. That's where I want to go. Just go to Switzerland.
I want to go to Switzerland too. My husband got to go. I'm so jealous. He was like, "You can drink the water right out the stream. It's cold as hell too." I was like, "What?"
I want to go to Switzerland, man. Fuck. That's what I.
Switzerland look like something out of a fairy tale
Yeah.
storybook. I would like to see some of that. I actually want to go up here to Oregon, but them motherfuckers are racist as hell. I ain't trying to
Man,
go to the
Oregon is one of the racist states on. Well, that's one. Well,
yeah,
I'm talking
but
about the West Coast. On the
they got
West
some
Coast,
pretty they got some pretty landscape, man. I want to see that, but I don't want to risk going to the wrong place.
black beauties from there.
In Portland,
Yeah. Well, no. When she lived with her white grandparents.
uh,
Yeah, she lived like that was like the eastern part. Yeah, she talks about it when she living with her white grandparents, having to do her all that shit.
the next time I catch her on the panel, I'll ask her about it because I would like to go and see some of them crystal lakes they got out there. And it was a friend of
Crater Lake. I would like to see. I want to see Crater Lake.
and they had a company out there I used to get my fertilizer from for my garden. That shit was great.
Hmm.
Like I don't know what y'all put in this shit. This shit is I had the best tomatoes ever. Hell yeah, Oregon racist. That boy, they don't fuck around. Your black ass better go to Portland. That's where you better be. They don't take kindly to you Negro folk, okay?
Yeah,
Not up in Oregon.
because like the history of Oregon. You know how everybody talked the Oregon Trail. Well, most
Mhm.
of those people, most of those people who went on the Oregon Trail came from the uh, uh, from the South. It came from the
Yeah.
Confederacy. So yeah, so most of that because like you see them flying that Confederate flag in eastern part of Oregon. You see them.
I don't see them do nothing. I just know when I got over here to Washington, um, Oregon is talked about for their behavior, for their
Hmm.
racism, because Washington is fairly progressive.
Right.
So they be talking about Oregon and how they behave and how some of the Oregonites is trickling into Washington and how they didn't like it. So, um, the Oregon. So that was interesting. Okay, so I went to the library, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they had a speaker come in. So I was like, I signed up to listen to this man speak. Because he wrote a book about this man named George Washington. So George Washington actually founded George Washington was a black man. He
Mm-hmm.
founded a town in Washington. And yeah, the town was started. It's the state is predominantly white. Like this the whitest shit I ever seen in my life. And a black man founded that town, and he wrote the story about his life, and he was promoting his book. And so I went to the town because it's like the next town over from where I live, and they had a statue of him out there at the city park.
Interesting.
So yeah, they didn't allow black people to own land like for so George Washington um he was born his mama was poor. So he got adopted by this white family and they came out west. I think it was because of the Homestead Act that they
Mm-hmm.
came.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he had some money that he had saved up from working and all of this stuff. And so um he had the father, the adopted dad, go purchase the land because the laws wouldn't let the black man get the land. So he purchased it for him and put his name on it and all that good stuff. And then from there he built up a town.
Mm.
Was like, oh wow,
I'm gonna
look
read
at
up
that.
on that. I'm gonna read up on that. I'm gonna read up on that. So.
I mean, I got the book.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can send it to you as long as you gonna send it back.
No, no, yeah, no. I'll look for it. I'll look for it. I'll look for it.
Yeah, I give you the title of the book and the author's name,
Okay.
and you can find it.
All right.
Yes, it's not a bad read, and it kind of helps that I can drive down there to the town and look at it. I can see some of the landmarks that they be discussing in the book.
Yeah, I'm mostly interested in Oregon because I think because I know you watch these videos on why how come there's no major city on the West Coast. Like when I say West Coast, I'm talking about Oregon and Washington. Ain't what I mean along the coastline. Most of your major cities is away from the Pacific itself. Is nearby the the rivers and stuff. I was just trying because I'm looking at how cities are being made in Oregon and Washington State. I've been I just been interested in that. So
So I had no idea that Washington was as rural as it is. When most people talk about Washington, they talk about Seattle.
hmm
Washington is the sticks.
yeah,
It is.
that's what tell Solar V was telling me. Oh yeah,
Yeah, this
she over there.
is
Yeah.
country is all hell. My folks from Arkansas, so I know about being off in the wood. This shit is the woods, okay? This is um 2-lane highways, okay?
hmm
The major highway where I'm at is five. Five got 4 lanes. hmm That's including leading up to the military base. Everything is country. It's this shit country. It's just country on the north. It look like the south in the north. They got
I
them big
bet you.
old ass, tall ass trees. Them shits is huge. And I think that these trees is bigger than they taller than the trees that's in Arkansas.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. They're very massive. Them spruce trees,
Is that
the
what that
pine
shit
trees.
is?
Yeah, yeah. Spruce and pine
I
and
know what
cedar.
kind of tree it is. I know they
But
got evergreen trees, but them big old long trees, they don't look like the pine trees. It's like in
no, no, no,
Arkansas.
those are spruce. Those spruce trees.
Where them suckers is tall, they real tall.
Yeah, like
And
yeah, they can grow tall as 350 feet.
yeah, they be up there. The trees be
Hmm.
way up there. The branches be falling off and shit. They gotta go and trim them branches so they don't fall on your car and stuff. Cause when that snow come, it'll break the branches off
Explode.
the tree.
Oh no! Have you seen them trees exploding? Because
Explode.
oh wait a minute, hold on. No, I gotta show you this though. Yeah, I saw this. Hold on. Because like they had a warning in Michigan, not Michigan, in Minnesota that hold on. Let me go ahead and find. Hold on, exploding. Um,
They might be redwood trees pure. I just know them trees tall as hell. I'm like, dang. It's nice when the sky all blue and stuff, and you look up and see all them trees damn near in the sky. Like, dang, they real tall.
let me show you this real quick. All right, hold on. Let me show you this.
Ooh, in the
Um,
mountains. Oh, the mountains is so pretty. Ooh, they everywhere too.
yeah, let me show you this.
Now I ain't seen neither one of them volcanoes erupt. I don't think I want to either.
Yeah, let me show you this.
Watch out for exploding trees.
The hell?
Folks, if you hear loud cracks, stay indoors. Extremely cold temperatures tonight. Please watch out for exploding trees.
Oh wow.
Folks, if you hear loud.
So what happens is that um the trees, because of the water that's inside the trees,
Hmm.
it freezes. So the water has nowhere else to go when it freezes. So it will explode.
Well, we still in the 50s in February, which is highly unusual. So that's
Yeah, pure
interesting.
yeah, pure
From the
pure
way
said
it
they
look
explode.
right now, it don't even look like we gonna get no snow this year.
Shit. Man, it's still fucking up the south though. At least over here it's warm. At least it's 50 degrees, 60, 70 degrees over here. It feels good down here. It feels good down here in Texas.
Oh well,
It feels
he
good down here,
chilly,
but
but
I
he not cold, not yet.
I, I feel sorry for the people in Kentucky and Tennessee. You know where Cat Smith is at over there in where's she at? I think she's in Kansas or Missouri. I feel sorry for them people up there. I feel sorry for the people but over here, man. It's shit. It's warmer, I should say. So yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hold on. There is another video. Hold on. Let me put this up. Let me stop sharing. I think there's another video of exploding tree. Let me see. Um.
That's crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Yeah, like they actually had a. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Hold on. Let me put this up. This one. I ain't seen this one. Let me see if this is. I never seen this video, but let me see how this goes. Oh, come on, that's fake. No, I can't stand videos like that. Oh, I can't stand videos like that. These stupid ass videos, them clickbait videos. I can't stand that shit. Um, let me see.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you hear a gunshot in a frozen forest, run. You're hearing trees literally exploding. When temperatures plummet, the sap inside a tree freezes instantly. Since water expands as it turns to ice, the internal pressure builds until the wood can't hold it. The trunk rips open with a deafening crack, firing bark into the air. It's called a frost crack. It's not a myth, it's physics at its most brutal. Nature is wild, isn't it? If you hear a gunshot in a frozen forest, run.
Yeah.
Dr. Love in the building showing you some love and support.
What's going on? Thank you.
Savage is back.
Yeah. Well, we on the 4th hour. Yeah, we about to get on this 4th hour, so I'm gonna end it on this 4th hour. Got 2 minutes to hour 4. So
Already.
yeah. This is, I wasn't expecting this though. This is crazy.
Yeah,
The
you get
crazy
your ass
ass
up here
live
tomorrow.
stream.
You won't be up here by yourself.
I know, and I'm gonna say that I know I'm gonna get an earful after this live stream. I'm gonna get an earful after the live stream. I don't give a fuck.
From
I really
who?
don't. Hold on, let me put it in the private chat. Let me put it in the back chat.
This stream was crazy, boy. This shit.
It's like, that was a crazy ass live stream.
Yeah, you can have that shit. That shit there didn't make no sense.
Yeah, it didn't make no sense for that. It was unnecessary. That shit was unnecessary for all that shit was in the chat room. You know?
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I was like, girl, ooh.
Just like, chill out. I'm telling her to chill the fuck out. Damn.
Yeah, she don't want to. She want that attention.
Oh, let me put this in the chat room.
Because I don't know if you seen I'm gonna call them thing 1 and thing 2. Thing 1 blocked thing 2. And when thing 1 blocked thing 2, then thing 2 started trying to talk to me. And when I ignored thing 2, then thing 2 wanted to start cussing me out. And that's how thing 2 got blocked for 24 hours. Verbal been back for a couple of days. I done seen her off and on in
Sharon's channel.
Bob's channel too.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not safe for me to go on Bomb's channel anyway. It ain't safe for me to go over there anymore.
I don't know why you went your ass over there.
To get at eat the man.
Why don't you go to his channel whenever he go live?
Who, Sharon?
No, eat a man.
Oh, he has his own channel?
Yeah, he got a channel. At least he used to.
I cuss that old fat hamburger face ass nigga ass. Don't you ever sit there and use the red beast on me, nigga. That's
he
what I
might
really
not give you the link, but he got his own channel. I don't know how often he go live no more.
Trying to talking about you need to be married. Well tell PH Diva to get her married. She said, yes, I stopped going over there if they're gonna treat you bad. I'm not going over there like that. I just went over there because they came over here with that bullshit. That's why I went over there. You know. So yeah,
gets on my nerves, baby. I think he get on everybody. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody because some people like that bullshit, but I think that man wrist is limp.
hell, man. The gay men over there saying that shit. He's gay. Shit.
I mean, he behaves like a female.
HT Ball be over there call him, like he's gay, He man's gay. If you say gay man saying he's gay, you know something's up. You know something's up. You know something is up.
He ain't like a female, so
That's too. It's too.
that's just my
Too
personal
much.
opinion. These is
But
the views. The views that Queen speaks do not reflect those of the channel holder.
shit. I mean, I'm just saying, like, bruh, you doing too much. You know, like other men don't do it like that shit. Like you doing too much. You know. But I need to take myself a shower and go to bed. That's what I need to do. I was planning on being in bed already, and
Well,
here we
good
are.
night.
Here we are and shit. She said, I don't know if he's gay or not, but yeah. That's the issue, Shaka Khan.
That's why I find him annoying because he ain't like a female.
Yeah, I be looking at him like, is something
He
wrong with you? Are
behaves
you
like a
Kumsi
catty.
Kumsa?
He behaves like a catty bitch. That's how
Oof.
he act. Like a catty ass bitch. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck wrong with this man?
Hey, I'm glad those StreamYard changed the deal where you can monetize yourself on StreamYards. You have to go on YouTube to monetize yourself. I'm glad
Really?
that. Yeah, if you start the live, it will tell you when you start putting the title and stuff on there.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm so glad that they fixed it because I don't like to go on my YouTube or try to do monetization.
He said, who this stream for? This stream for everybody. Okay. If you had a
Oh,
problem in this space, this stream was for you. Okay.
yeah. Like this was a wild live stream. Now I know why. I think I know why Death Racer asked that question because I think so. But I'm gonna leave it alone. I ain't gonna say anything.
You think he seen the comments and shit?
Oh, what I was Reggie was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think though he knows who this live stream is really about.
Oh, okay.
I think I know. No, I think knows who I'm really talking about. Because I'm tired of that bull. I'm tired of that nigga over there. Be trolling too damn much. Talk about I'm a sick old girl on you.
Who?
Nick. Oh, like it's already in the back chat. You know who I'm talking
Oh.
about. Yeah. You know. So yeah.
Have a
Well,
good day. We glad I caught a little bit of your live replay game. I will watch from the beginning. Thank you.
yeah. So let me take my ass to bed. No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take myself a shower first.
Yes, please watch your ass.
Yeah, I'm a firm
Oh
believer in
man,
washing
watch
thy
your ass.
ass.
You niggas watch your
I'm a
ass.
firm
Watch
believer in
your
washing
ass.
ass. One thing I don't like is you have that greasy feel when you're
Greasy.
30. Yeah, like me, my skin is oily, so it
Oh.
gets that greasy feel when you had not wash yourself. Yeah, I don't like that feel. No, I gotta take me a bath. Fuck that shit. You know. Especially if you was being active to today, which I was somewhat active today. So yeah, I've been walking and checking on my cows and shit. So
Moo.
move, yeah. So yeah. But anyway, let me get off of here.
Have a good one.
All right, Queen. All right, y'all. This video is staying up. It's not going. It's not being put on private or anything. I think y'all would be a great look. She is married. Like you don't hear her husband in the background. Death Race, her husband's in the background. You don't hear her talk. See, you hear her husband in the background. Anyway, y'all just me and her would be like like brothers and sisters almost, I guess. I don't know about being a couple, but yeah. So, but anyway, oof. Yeah. Anyway, let me get off of here, and I'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for coming though. It's been a long night. It's been a long night. So, all right then. Y'all have a good one. I'm out. Oh yeah. Let me e-beg for y'all. Let me e-beg for a minute. All right. You know, yes, donate to my Cash App. Here is the QR code. Yeah, QR code right there for my Cash App. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to sit here in e-beg. Okay. E-beg. So yeah, let me get out of here. And good night, y'all. I'm out. Oh man, well, hold on. You want that? Hold on. Let me try to find that. Let me try to find that video. I forgot to. I mean, the rail. Hold on. Let me try to find that. Oh yeah, the Rebirth channel. I forgot that link. Hold on. I should have that as a queued up somewhere, but next time I'm gonna try to have that queued up somewhere. Where is it at? Where is it at? What's the video called? Light skin? What? It's called light skin or something like that. Oh yeah. I got it. Hold on. Let me go ahead and play it. Let me go ahead and play it. Since though we have a trial that's coming. Since we have a trial that's coming up. All right. Yeah. We gonna we're gonna sit here and play it. Fair use, by the way. Fair use. And yeah. We're gonna leave it on this. And yeah, hold on. Let me put this up. Yes, fair use. So here we go. We're gonna play this. All right. Just like could be oh, sister dog, I wanna rose, oh, dark chocolate rose, oh, yeah. Sweet caramel and dark chocolate too. See your body like that. Love is the fuel. Two type of flavors that's meant for me. I have a choice to take a pick. Both smell so good and taste so sweet. From the top of my head down D the rail. That's D the rail singing. Oh, yeah. I want the chocolate girl. Oh, so sweet. Yeah. I want it unto myself. Oh, yeah. Giving it all to me, baby. Yeah. Until nothing is left.
To choose me, I may lose. One is no better than the other. Loving two shades of the same color. Don't matter if it's darker. Care less if it's lighter. Covered all over her body. Catching my attention is I won't caramel. Oh, yeah. I want the chocolate girl. Oh, so sweet. Yeah. I want it unto myself. Oh, yeah. Giving it all to me, baby. Yeah. Until nothing is left.
I think that includes for tonight. Yeah, happy Valentine. You know what? This should be the Black Sector's anthem for Valentine's Day. Let me get out of here, y'all. I'm out.
I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.